And g'day, everybody. Happy Sunday. I think it's Sunday still, isn't it? It still is. I thought I'd just go for a little bit of a live. It's been quite a while since I've done one. So I thought, you know what? Why not come along, say g'day to everyone. And let me just close that one off over there. That's better. That's better. So I thought, why not? And, chilling over a bit of coffee, coming to say hello to everyone. A little bit of a, I don't know, a little bit of a topic there, I suppose, tonight. Do you think animals have a conscience? And a few more things, and we'll get to know what you think, and of course, what your favorite animal is, or your animal spirit, what you think. I don't know. Could be interesting. How you see yourself as an animal, or what animal would you be? I was thinking about that before, and I don't know. There could be a couple of different ones, but we'll find out later. E.T., how you going, brother? What's happening? What's happening? Good to see you in here, mate. Thanks very much. You know, I was thinking the other day when you said, geez, or was that today? You haven't been live for a long time. I thought, I haven't either. So why not just come on and come and say g'day? Come and say g'day. Because you know what? I got no work tomorrow. I got no work at all. My job finished on Friday. So a man of leisure for a little bit anyway, until after the big vacation that I go on, which will be next week. So that will be good. So it'll be interesting to hear, your point of view. And of course, Deb, how you going, Deb? Mega love shout out. Welcome in. Thanks for coming in. And good to see you here. I mean, you know what? You can all skip the ads if you want. That is fine. No worries. Just jump on here. Well, interesting question, Adrian. How you going, brother? What's happening? The Burger King is in the house. That's good stuff. You know what? You just never know. Never know with brother Adrian. Let's put that in. He might even come up. And of course, for all those who are members of Adrian's channel, we've got the burger emojis and French fry emojis and McDonald's emojis. So there you go, Adrian. I'll give your channel a plug. If you haven't been a member of Adrian's channel, get over there and you'll get all those fantastic emojis as well. ET saying, yes, they do. Yes, they do. Except they cannot talk. Some can. What about that? Wasn't that the Eddie Murphy movie? Was it The Animal Doctor or something like that? And they reckon he could talk to animals. I don't know. I tell you what, maybe we can't understand their language, but sort of my cat, we can sort of understand each other a little bit sometimes. So there you go. But, I don't know. I suppose it's like any language, isn't it? If we don't know a language, we sort of can work around it. Whether it be an animal or, different country language, something like that. We'll sort of get around that. Yo, E.T. from Adrian. What's happening? Oi, Adrian. Yo, Yads. Hey, go. Make a little shout out to the young Yads. What's happening? What's going on over your neck of the woods? What's happening over your neck of the woods? No idea. No idea to the answer to the question. Well, I don't know. What do you reckon? They've got to have some type of. Well, you'd think some would have a conscience, or most. I'm not sure. That's the question. That's the question I'm putting out to everyone out there. What they think. G'day, everyone from Yads. How you going, Yads? How you going? Yeah, I haven't done a live for a while. I don't think I've been on too many people's lives lately, but that's all right. I thought I'd just pop on for a little bit. Say g'day to everyone. Hope everyone's going all right on this Sunday evening. I know it's a little bit late in the evening, but it's okay. It's okay. Yo, McDebs from Adrian. Yazzie from Adrian. Hello, sis Yaz from Deb. Young Deb. I tell you what, Deb, that was a quick live you had before. Yeah, it was a quick live. You had good audience in there. I think you got up to about 20 or so in there. But that was quite good. Always fun in your lives, Deb, there, having that bit of a chat, discussion with everyone. It's all good stuff. Eddie, Sis Deb from Yads, how you going? Here we go. I invested in Bitcoins. They turned brittle, so now I run out of cash. Only dust. I tell you what, I heard something about that, whether Bitcoin was going to collapse. I'm not sure. Are they? I know at one stage they were down here, the price, and then they just super skyrocketed. If you got out at the top, you would have made some good money. But I'm on the understanding I haven't followed their path for a little while, but I hear they've dropped down a little bit. So yeah, I know it's a little bit interesting, the old Bitcoin and that. I think sometimes you just prefer to have the money in the bank or somewhere reasonably safe, reasonably safe. Hey, Rich, how you going, brother? What's happening? Welcome in. Good to see you here. Good to see you here again. Good to see everyone again today. We've seen everyone around a little bit there today, which is all pretty good. Yo, Mr. Rich from young Adrian. What's going on? Richie Rich from Dab. That's it. Maybe Rich got into the Bitcoin at the right time and got out. I tell you what, that would have been nice. But yeah, some of this conscience thing, I don't know. I think it's an interesting question. Hey, I like your goatee, Mike. I know it needs a little bit of trimming. Sometimes it gets out of hand. You know what it was. I think it was the first wife and the daughter said, "Yeah, it's all right, Dad. It's fine." I've kept it ever since, and I think sometimes I've tried to actually take it off, and it just makes me look too much old. I think without it, I don't know. I'll let you can be the judge of that. Hey, Oliver, mega love, shout out. How you going? Welcome in. Long time no see. I tell you what, it's hard, Oliver, because I'm not in the car driving to work when you're live at the moment. So I used to pop onto your live stream. I think it used to be about 7:30 in the morning my time, I think, and I'd just stick you on in the car as I was driving to work. That was good. But yeah, no work now. I'll just be sleeping in the mornings. So that'll be nice. As I said, I still got a lot of planning to do for the vacation coming up. Of course, I suppose most people know that I'm heading over to the Philippines, and then from there I'm going to head over to Thailand. So really looking forward to that. I definitely need a break since it's been probably, what are we in, 2023? It's probably been 4 years since I've had a vacation. So I definitely need it. You definitely need it before you burn out. Sometimes life's priorities is about yourself. It's not what you have. You've just got to take that breath and just stop for a little bit and relax the mind, because burnout's a real thing. Some of the folks from work, they found jobs with like new providers that were sort of taking over our place, but they were further away from me, so that would have just been too much, I think. Where am I going to the Philippines? Well, that's a bit of a surprise, Rich. That'll be a surprise. I'll tell you one place, which is Davao. That's one place I'll be going to. The other place, you can hang tight for that. The first place I'll be going to will be a surprise. I'll keep that a little bit quiet, the first place, but then I'll be finishing off in Davao with my tour guide. So that should be pretty good. Yads, I will land on August 7. I'll land at August 7 in Manila Airport at about 7:15 in the morning. I will land there. So that's where I'll be. If anyone's in the Manila Airport on the 7th of August, at about 8 a.m. It'll probably take me a little bit to get off the plane. I'll be there. I'll just be hanging out. I'll have about 15 hours there to wait until my tour guide comes in. I'm sure my tour guide will probably pop up into the chat if they do arrive. but that'll be good. Really looking forward to it. Of course, the first time going there to the Philippines. Of course, I'm going solo because Ira said it's going to be too much to be a month away from home. So she said, "You go," and then of course after the 2 weeks in Philippines, I'll fly to Bangkok, and Ira will fly to Bangkok from Melbourne. So it's gonna be good. Gonna be good. So yeah, that'll be August 7, Rich and Yads, when I get there. Live interview. Yads has done a interview. I've been interviewed by Yads probably about 12 months ago. Et. Well, is Yads in? Are you going to be Manila or Davao? If you're going to be there, that'll be all right. I'll answer any question you throw at me. Absolutely any. Well, I think any. But yeah, no, that'll be all right. Just in time when you get back. Oh wow, Santa all. You never know. We might catch up. And Jolly, how you going? Make a lot of shout. Oh, welcome in. How you going? How you going on this fantastic Sunday? Cold Sunday here. I'll tell you what, it's only 8 degrees Celsius here down Melbourne way. And that is one of the things I'm going to enjoy about going to the Philippines. Even though it's going to be the wet season, it's still going to be warm, isn't it? I'm hoping it's still going to be warm. But 8 degrees here is it's too cold. It's too cold. Winter, too cold. Oh, you're going to be in Cebu. Oh, okay. Are you going to be in Cebu? Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure whether we'll get up there because I'm going to be flying into Manila, as I said, on the 7th in the morning. Wait for my tour guides on the first section, or tour guide. For 15 hours, they'll probably get in about just after midnight, and then we've got another few hours to wait for the next flight. Then we'll fly out to another destination for a few days to have a bit of a look around at a certain place. But you'll see that probably on the day. You never know. We might even do a live, but it could be early morning, or it'll come up in one of the vlogs when I'm there. But yeah, I'll leave that first part a little bit of a mystery. But of course, we all know Davao will be the second destination. We'll go there, so that'll be right. Just want to explore a little bit of Davao, a little bit of a province down there, which is going to be, I think, just going to be fantastic. So you can do whitewater rafting near do a few hours drive from a few hours. The only thing I don't think I'll be driving, so I need to commute or find some type of transport, or a driver or something that I can do for the day. Because the only problem, Rich, which I'm not used to, the Philippines, they drive on the wrong side of the road. Go figure. I don't know. They just drive on the wrong side of the road. At least in Thailand, they drive on the correct side, like us over here in the land down under. So that would be difficult, but we'll see. I'll actually probably go to our places called Vic Roads, where all our licenses are held and whatnot. So I'll go and ask them anyway about maybe a license so I can actually drive or ride one of those motor scooter bike thingies, over there. So that could be all right. But I'll do that just in case anyway. But you left Cebu last week, Ads. Oh, I had a great time, but too late. Too much leeching. See, that's one of the reasons I thought about this topic, conscience, because when you talk to people, they go, "Oh, we're going to have leech on tomorrow and whatnot," and the pig's just there, it's waiting, and we've got to go, and that's the pig that we're going to be eating. Oh, and I always go, poor piggy. I don't know. It's always hard, I think, if you're not used to it, or Western people or whatever, to actually see the animal there that you're going to eat. Because I always think, my gosh, you're going to be dinner tomorrow night. That's always hard. I don't know, maybe that's just my conscience kicking in. Maybe that's my conscience kicking in. I could guess who. Keep it a secret. Keep it. You probably do know, ET. I don't know. You're pretty good at guessing. You're pretty good at guessing. But yeah, still things planning out. But I'm just about there. I planned out. Yeah, at least we've got the flights there. We've got the flight over there. I'm about to book a hotel for that first section. Then of course back to Darvo. I've still got to book a hotel there, so that'll be all right. But yeah, look, ET. I'm sure you can actually guess, probably in one guess, who it will be. Who it will be. Yeah, that was a quick trip, Rich. You should have hung on there for another couple of, what is it? 5 weeks. 5 weeks and would have been there. Would have been there. Just over 2 weeks you were there. Your return flight home was cancelled, so I cut my holiday. Oh, that's a pain, isn't it? That's a pain. You know, when I booked these flights to where we're going, and then to return to Manila to go to Davao, that was cancelled. So we actually had to change that flight as well. So luckily we could do that all right. So it's never easy when you're trying to book flights, because normally I go through travel agent, but this time I just went straight to the the website, straight to the website. But we'll see. There's great coffee in Bukadanon. Is that it? Ah, Mindanao. Wow, Santa All. I'll tell you what, we love our coffee. Cheers to that. That'll be all right. If it's not too hot, Rich, I'll drink the coffee. But last time I was in Thailand, it was like 30 degrees. It was just a little bit too hot for me to drink hot drinks. So I just stuck to like the mango smoothie, mostly water, all those nice smoothie drinks you get at the night markets, and that is incredible. Oh, I miss it so much. Can't wait to get back there. Hey, Mike, Basic English. How you going, brother? What's happening? Thanks for dropping in. Good to see you. I do pop over and occasionally watch your lives. I don't comment, but I just listen to the amazing singing that you do over there with your fellow panel members. Leech on pork is a must-do in the Philippines. Are they the best roast pork in the? You know what? I'm gonna have to try it at some stage, Rich. But I don't want to see the piggy running around the night before. I don't want to see the pig running around. I'll go, because when I'll eat it, I'll go, it was squawking at me yesterday. But I'm sure it'll be good. And at some stage, I'm sure we will have it. There are. I don't know. My tour guide said, you got to try chicken feet and balut, and I said, like for a challenge, I said, there is no way on this planet I'll eat balut. No way on this planet, and probably not chicken feet either. It's not enough. The chicken feet's just not enough. I'm going well, Mike. I'm going well. Thanks for asking. Man of leisure at the moment. Man of leisure until I come back from the vacation. Then I'll probably start looking for another job, seeing what's out there in the neck of the woods. But really start. What is it? Head down, bum up, looking for the job when I come back. So that'll be all right. But going right. How you been? Hope you've been going well. Hey, love channel. How you going? Make love shout. Oh, thanks for coming in. The party girl. It was all right at that party. It looked like you had a good time there. Good time. Was that with all your was that family or work colleagues, or it looked pretty good there? I think that was last night, wasn't it? That was last night. G'day, a basic. Hey, from ET. That's Michael. A basic English is Michael. Good name. Hi, Miguel Oliva. Make a love shout outs. Hello, everyone from Love Channel. I love. Yeah, I know that. There's that bad word again. Work. I tell you what, though, it's a funny feeling, Rich, because I know I had 6 months to prepare for this. That our work was finishing. And through that time, you're thinking to yourself, "Oh, I can just sleep in. I can just sleep in. I don't have to get up early. Don't have to go to work. That's going to be fantastic." But now it got closer, and now it's here. Now you think to yourself, "That's good," but there's no income coming in, and that's always going to be the problem. So, but you know what? Where one door shuts, another opens. Hey, Nanette, Megalife shout out. How you going? How you going, Nanette? What's happening? What's happening with you? What's happening with you? You're going to come. I know you're saving, but save faster and come over to Thailand. I said I'll be at Thailand. I think it is about the 22nd. I think 22nd of August. I should land in at Bangkok. Should land there. Hey, Love Channel from Young Yads. When was the last time you visited? I've never been there. Never been there, Michael. The Philippines will be the first time. First time I've been there, so it'll be interesting. I don't know what to expect. Hopefully, it's good. You know what? I hope it's as good as Thailand, because to me, Thailand is that would be the country I could live and retire in, because I think Thailand's incredible. So I don't want to. I don't want to really compare them. I just want to hope Philippines is as fantastic as people tell me. So we're really looking forward to that, and especially getting down into one of the provinces there. I think that'll be just amazing. Because from what I saw, they're really tight, all friendly, all get along well, and it's just one of those great community spirits that the provinces have, which is going to be exciting. It's going to be very exciting. Oh, you're expired now, huh? Unsa? Bit of a drive from Dava. You know where I was thinking about going, Rich? And I said to my tour guide this. I said, you know what we're going to do is the zip line. I said it'd be just incredible, and like the memory of doing the zip line would last us a lifetime. Now, if anyone's seen the other great vlogger Paddy Doyle, it's on his channel. This zip line, I just can't think of now. I can't think of where it was, but this one is it's got to be a couple of 100 feet above ground, and it is amazing. I think it's about an hour and a quarter drive or something from Darbo. But then, geez, the other night I was thinking to myself, holy moly, that's so high up. So I might have to reconsider that, but that's something that'd be just incredible. You know what? If my tour guide comes in, I'll actually get her to say where it is, because I can't off the top of my head think of the name of it. I could search for it, but that'll take me a little bit. Hi ET from the net. Hey Yeds. From Love. No, I've got a note from the doctor, Michael, to say I can't sing. The doctor put from this date to never ending. You know, I'll probably have to try and sing something when I get over to the Philippines. You know, I'll probably have to over there. But yeah, you know what, Michael, I just don't put myself in the category of a singer. So I normally leave that to the singers or the professionals or the people that love to sing. Yeah. That's what I normally do. So that's right. I know. Chicken feet. Holy moly. Hang on, let me just drop this because I'll drop the link because my tour guide has actually come into the house. So we'll just see whether my tour guide will will come up. Hey, Annette from Yads. Oh, go to a Lechon restaurant like Rico's or both are in Manila. Yeah, the only thing with maybe on the way back. Maybe on the way back we can. Hey, we'll just welcome in basic English. Hey, go, Michael.
Hey there, Mike. How are you?
I'm
Can you hear
good.
me?
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
great to know. How have you
How
been?
you been? All right. Yeah.
Uh
Been
huh.
been not too bad. All's going well. The back's getting better, which is good, which I hope for, especially for the
Mm-hmm.
trip coming up. So all's going well. How you been?
So, where do you plan to visit again? I was trying to understand what you said earlier. I asked if you visited Taiwan and Singapore because I was in Taiwan back in May this year for eight
Oh,
days,
okay.
and then
Yeah, no, no.
last year I also went to Singapore for 4 days.
Oh,
But the longest stay I had in Singapore was good for 3 months, but that was in 2012. Yeah,
so a while ago. Yeah,
yeah.
I've never. The only country I've visited is Thailand. That's the
Thailand.
only place I've been there twice. I was at Patong down in
Mm-hmm.
Phuket and across to Phi Phi Island. Went there the same places twice. That's why this time when on the second half of the trip when we go to Thailand,
Uh-huh.
I want to go somewhere different. So it'll be flying into Bangkok and then at some stage I want to get to Koh Samui for probably a week,
A week.
just relax the mind,
Mm-hmm.
do all that type of stuff.
Are you a
So
beach person? Are you a beach person too?
um, probably a bit of an all rounder. Bit of an all
Okay.
rounder. The beaches in Thailand, some of them there are just so beautiful, and I love that the water is so warm. Not like here. If you go into the the sea or the ocean to swim here,
Mm-hmm.
holy moly, it's cold. It is cold. So at least when you go over uh, from Thailand, from my experience, you can just walk in and it's no worries at all. But um, hey, Steve, how you going, brother? Maui Howie, thanks for popping in. Of course, T-Name
Yeah.
Bem Bem. Mega love
Maui,
shout
Hawaii.
out.
Hello. Well, in case you plan to visit the Philippines, I recommend if you're a beach person, visit El Nido, Palawan, Boracay, you know, and Bantayan Island that is in Visayas. But in Mindanao, I recommend the Siargao, the surfing capital in Mindanao, I'd say. That is again if you're a
Oh, okay.
beach person. But but in case you stop by at Bonifacio Global City, which where I reside, it's called the Little Singapore in the Philippines. So you can just
Oh,
ping me,
okay.
so I can just tour you around anytime you wanted to. Yeah.
Cool.
But
So
it's good to
that's
know
is
that you
that
visited Thailand. Go ahead.
yeah, yeah.
Sorry.
Is so how far from Davao are you then?
From my place,
Yeah.
well, I think that's like 1 hour and 45 minutes flight.
Oh,
And
flight. Oh, okay, okay.
yes, yeah.
Oh,
I
okay.
haven't
Yo,
I haven't
Adrian.
visited Davao yet,
Yeah.
G'day,
but it's one of
g'day,
my
everyone. How's it
targets.
going, Mike? How's it going? So, what's your name
Well,
again? Sorry, on the panel
Michael.
here.
m-
Hello, Michael. How are
Michael.
you?
my name is Michael, but you can call me a basic.
Michael, Mike.
So we have two mics in on the panel.
Hello, two
That's
Mike
it.
mics.
wearing
There we go.
black, and then Mike
G'day,
wearing white.
g'day, everyone. What are we all doing?
Where are you from, by the way?
Stephen. Me, I'm Australian.
Oh, you
Good
both are
old
from
Aussie,
Australia.
Both on
yeah.
opposite sides of the country, Melbourne and Perth on opposite
Yep,
sides.
yep.
On opposite
Whew.
sides. Et, I've got that. You know what I said to
Mix to me,
even if
let's
we get
mix,
served
baby.
up a even if we get served up a fish and the head's on it and it's whole and looking at me, I'll say no, 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 no. Go and take the head off the fish first. I don't want it looking at me. So it's a
The
little bit
head
the
of the
same as the
fish and the
pig.
pig.
I just
I
can't
love
look at
looking
I
at it.
can't look at the
I've had
pig.
leech on before. I've had leech on here in Perth. I've been to a party, a Christmas party, or one or two times I've had leech on at a party here in Perth. Yeah,
Mm,
it's quite nice actually. Yeah, definitely
grilled
know that
balut.
party,
Wow,
but
we.
Grilled
definitely.
Wow,
balut.
we.
Balut.
Yeah.
Balut.
Yeah.
Have you
You
tried
know,
Ooh.
Sorry, go ahead.
Tried which?
Lechon, like what
Lechon's good.
they typed on the live chat. Lechon.
Yeah, no. No, I mean,
Lechon.
here it's just mainly you just go and buy sliced pork or something. So it's definitely wouldn't be the same
Pretty
as.
much, yeah. Yep.
Even
Definitely
though I
wouldn't be the
ask,
same.
even though I ask, I haven't tasted lechon because I don't eat meat. I don't eat chicken, chiffon, and any type of meat. I'm actually pescatarian. I only eat vegetables and seafood or fish. Yeah.
I mean that's okay. You still get your meat from your fish and all your goodness out of there, all your omega-3s and all that type of thing. So that's that's all right. I don't know whether you have to eat everything out there to be healthy and all that. There's all different diets that people live by and stand by, and they're all
So, Mike,
healthy
just an
and
interruption
good.
to your live stream, Mike. Just an interruption. Just as a sport commentator on my channel, England 6 for 268. Still need 103 to win the second test, and that Stokes guy is still there. There's a bit of a problem here, Mike. I think we might be. It's a bit.
So still
Stokes
4
is
wickets.
Still there. Yeah, still four wickets for us, and they need 103 runs there, Mike. So plenty of time for England to get them, but it's going to be tight, isn't it?
It's always possible.
Losing the spinner line's making it a bit hard. I think if we lose this test, we're in trouble, Mike. I think if we lose this, I think we're going to be saying that this Ashes is going to be up for grabs and a bit of trouble. So we need to win this, don't we?
It could be. I mean, our cricket side's not what it used to be. Not what it used to be.
No, that's right.
That's
for
sure.
Saying, yeah,
that's for
I feel
sure.
like we're in trouble if we lose it.
Yeah, it must be very tasty there, Nanette. It's got all the chili and lemongrass, etc., inside the belly.
Just a disruption it's just a disruption for sport, of course, with my channel guys. Just had to disrupt for 1 second. There you go. Let's keep going.
There we go. Rich ate too much lechon in Cebu. I don't know.
By the way, I was in Cebu. I was in Cebu on June 23, 2023 until the 26th of June. But it's one of the famous delicacies in Visayas, especially in Cebu.
Yeah. I mean, it's pretty much all parties or gatherings. You'll see the lechon out there.
Yeah, gatherings.
So it's always there, and there's. I mean, Yads. You know what, Michael? Yads is in the panel. If you like being interviewed, Yads, Michael would be great for you to interview on your channel. There we go. Do you know Yad's Amodia Vlogs there, Michael?
Not yet.
I was going to say check Yad's out.
It's my first time.
Hey, Michael, she's the most famous interviewer on YouTube. Michael, she's the most famous interviewer. She's interviewed all of us, hasn't she?
Oh, really?
Yeah, she's done us all. She's interviewed us all. She's interviewed us all.
Well, I'm glad that I just heard the word interviewer. I'm actually a recruiter, so my job each day is to interview people who apply for positions in the company.
Okay. You might come in handy then, because I'm I'll be out there searching for a job.
Question. What's that? What's this about? Is this Paul? Is this Paul? 9-ball Paul? Where's this? Where's this sport, Timmy? Tell me where it is. Australia versus Philippines. We need to know. There's a new sport that Timmy's just saying something in the chat there. We need to find out all this stuff.
I'm so far behind.
Australia game.
Let me skip a bit. G'day, Brett. I know you said hello about 10 minutes ago. I didn't miss you. I'm just behind as usual. I'm behind in the chat. Howie. Holy moly.
Yads can make you famous.
Yes, that's right. It's Yep. It's definitely worth it. You can connect with Yads and hop over there. Yads will interview, and you can pick up a few new people there. That's all good community there. So most of the people here we all filter around each other. So it's good. It's good, Michael. And of course, if everyone's wanting to listen to some incredible singing, this is the guy. I tell you what, he's got a voice and a half. Absolutely.
Wow.
Absolutely.
Ball.
Oh, there we
Should I
go. Tine
should I
Bim Bim.
audition? Should I audition? By the way, is he asking you? Is Yad's asking you to be interviewed, or has she interviewed you before, or is
No,
she
no,
asking
I've
you?
been no. I've been
Okay.
interviewed by Yads probably about a year and a half ago, but
Oh.
she's got no stream for about a month.
Okay.
I think that's what she's saying.
Is
That's
it
way down in the
9
chat.
ball pool billiards? 9 pool ball. What?
Okay.
let
9
me.
pool. I'm gonna look up this sport,
Hello,
guys. I'm
everyone.
interested in
That was 12 minutes ago.
9
Oh my gosh.
ball. 9 ball pool. So I'm just looking at what this sport that we've been interested in because it's Australia versus Philippines. It's very important. Got to find out what's going on in the world of sport, everyone.
Is that the world of sport?
Billiards.
Tina, if you want to come
Sport.
up, come on
What's
up.
going on?
Come on up. Tina, where was that zip line again? What was that zip line called? I couldn't think of it before. I couldn't think of it before, but it is just so high up. I just
Are
can't
you
think of
referring
the name.
to the zip line in the Philippines? The
Yeah,
longest
yeah.
zip. I think you're referring to Lake Cebu. It's in Mindanao. That's the only zip line I
Yeah.
know.
There's one that you go over and it's got like a waterfall, a huge waterfall. It's like two parts. You can go on two parts to it. First part and second part, obviously, but it's she might be able to let me know the name because I just can't think of it right at this. Oh, it's not on the tip of my tongue. Timmy Pop Labs, what's going on? Mega love shout out, Papa. There we go. If anyone's got any spare bubble wrap, make sure you send it over to Timmy.
World Cup of
She loves
Pool.
popping it.
World Cup of Pool is on. Okay, cool, Timmy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, zip lines, yeah. Got pretty cool zip lines, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't know whether I had it wrote down or what I did with the name of it. But if I ever can't think of the name, I'll just go to Paddy Doyle's channel because he did it. He did it there when he was there. Yeah, I think it's about maybe about an hour and a half out of Davo, I think it is. But geez, what an experience! You lie down, you're like in some cocoon type thing, and then you go across. But holy moly, you want to have a look at it. You want to have a look at
Mike,
it.
I have a question. So, like what you mentioned earlier, you were interviewed like a year and a half or more than a year by Yads, right? So is it
I
like
think it was I think it was about a year and a half ago. I think it was
Okay.
from Yads.
Is it like a
I was interviewed with Sam on a
fireside
panel once.
interview?
Does everyone
or
remember
fast
that?
talk
Do you remember
interview?
that, Yad? Sam and me and Sam
How-
were together on one.
Hang on, Adrian. What's that, Michael?
Is it like a fireside interview or a fast talk interview, or is it anything under the sun that you'll talk about?
Oh yeah, look, Yads is very respectful when she interviews you. So she'll talk about your channel and
Gotcha.
why you got your channel up and where you seem to go.
Cool.
All those types of good questions. No, there's nothing. Don't have to worry about anything with Yads. You can always Yads has got a Facebook page there, and of course, if you are interested,
You
just
can
drop
define
her
your
a
I am.
message
question
I
if
am
on.
you like
interested.
as
Yeah, I
well.
am. I'm
Yeah.
open to be interviewed by any YouTuber, right? And
Yeah.
that is
No,
our
that'll be
goal
good.
on this platform, to expand our arena, right, and meet friends.
Oh,
Regardless of
absolutely,
your culture, yes.
Yeah. That's it. That's it.
Just ping me, Yads, or maybe I can connect with her on Facebook. That is if she was asking me to be interviewed or if I'm interested to be interviewed. So nice meeting you too, Yads.
That's right. We
Yads
always
Vlogs,
search.
Yads Vlogs.
Yads doesn't mind. We always search for good people that she can interview. Isn't that right, Yads? Oh, Addie was the first one.
First one.
Oh, we were the first one, Adrian.
Me? Who, me? Was it? There was so many. There was channels everywhere doing them. I can't remember. Was it me?
But it's saying that you were the first one she interviewed.
I
So
was
there
the
you
first
go.
one to start
Wow.
seeing. Maybe I was the first one to start seeing on her channel, Mike. Maybe that's what the answer was.
Oh, well, I don't know.
I don't know.
There's a waiver before you can go ziplining. Make sure you are healthy and fit to do it. Well, yeah. I think I'm healthy. I don't know if I'm fit, but I just hope my heart doesn't give out when I look down. My gosh. I've got to find that. I've got to find the name of it. I've got to find the name of that zip line. I've got to get down some of these.
I tried zip line back in 2014 when I went to Lake Cebu. For me, it's flabbergasting because it's too high. When you look down, it felt like you'll fall
Too
down.
high. Yeah,
But I don't want to
it's
try it
like,
again
no, too
unless
high,
I'm
isn't
with
it,
somebody.
Michael? Yeah.
Yeah. I'd like to do that, Maui. If I get the chance, I just got to plan it out. See what transport I can get from Bangkok down, sort of that way, and then try to figure out a way how to get over to Koh Samui. Because I can get I'm pretty sure that you can get a flight from Koh Samui back to Bangkok. That'll be all right. I could either do that or Phuket airport on the way home. So I still got to plan that. I've just been the last month, I suppose. The last month it's just all been about trying to organise the Philippines part. So I mean, now I've got time, and that's just about planned. I will get I'll get the Thailand bit, but yeah, I'd love to stop down there and say good day. And as you said, Johnny, there's something happening. Another Aussie guy who's over in Thailand, feeding from character. He'd be good to catch up with as well. There we go. Yeah, there's an American vlogger in Mandal the city. Detention who needs a zip. Here we go. Do you think animals have a conscience? Well, human is the highest form of animals, so some there is and some don't. You know what?
I didn't see that.
You know what? Sorry, Timmy, that was 14 minutes ago when you wrote that. I'll get down to them in a minute. That's another thing. That's another thing I was thinking about too. Have all animals got conscience?
Conscience.
Yes, that's
Conscience.
Conscience.
Try saying that 10 times really quick.
Conscience.
Oh my gosh. You know. Yeah, I don't. You know. You would have to. You would. I mean, you would think that every living thing would have a conscience. You know, but I say that to the same people when they say they're vegetarians because they don't like eating, animals because they're thinkers and that. I say, well, what about plants? Surely they've got a conscience. They're living as well.
Johnny.
So maybe. But then again, maybe some haven't.
Wow.
Maybe some haven't, Timmy. Let me get. You boys can talk. I'm just going to get down this a bit. Oh, here we go. When you're in Samui, hop over to Penang for a morning trip and return in the evening. It's the sister island. Oh, that'll be good. I'll just write that down, ET.
Sorry, is ET in Bangkok? I'm getting confused now, Mike. Is that
Malaysia.
right?
Malaysia.
Malaysia. I'm getting confused. Yeah. I'm trying to remember where he was. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Yep. Malaysia. Yes. That's right.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. And Timmy, did you know Adrian's actually got emojis now? He's actually got McDonald's emojis. He's got the fries, the burger, the Ronald McDonald running.
What happened? I think I went live yesterday, and then I decided to do it last night.
Koteo.
Yeah, I did them last night, didn't I? The emojis. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. I can change those. You can change those little star fins. I know channels do that. They don't have the. I've now got to decide to change the stars. You know, like the coloured fins that you have next to members. Yeah, you can change those as well. I've noticed, right? Yeah, that you can do that
Zyra,
as
mega
well.
love
So
shout outs. Mega love
you can
shout
do that.
out. Thanks for coming
Cool,
in.
isn't it?
I hope you're still there. That was 12
Cool.
minutes ago. You're watching from Jupiter. Wow. I tell you what, you must have good reception. What reception we need? We need the same reception there in Jupiter for the Philippines because I hear it's not so good. That's another thing I worry about. My gosh.
Well, I guess that lady is referring to a place in the Philippines called Jupiter, because we also have
Okay. All right. I thought you
like a
meant like a
community
few.
called Jupiter,
Yeah,
especially
yeah.
in Makati City. So there's a place called Jupiter. So maybe that
Bad.
person is connected from there.
Oh, nice, nice. All right. So
Right?
it's not the one a few
It's
planets
not a
away.
one from one of the planets.
It's not like, yeah.
Yeah,
There we
that's
go.
right.
Would be interesting to do that, Michael, from Yads. So there you go. There you go.
Yeah, yeah.
Connect up, and when Yads is back up, I think she said
Yeah,
she wasn't doing
she'll
streaming
line
for
me
about a
up.
month, but
She'll line me up one of these days. So I'll just wait for the invite and then I'll say yes to her. As long as
yeah,
it's
yeah, yeah. Just
beyond, as long as it's beyond 8 p.m. another time, or it's Saturday or Sunday, I'll definitely say
yeah.
yes. And
I'm just
be on
trying to
top
think.
of
Yeah,
it.
I think it's not what time. Yads. It's around
Where
roughly
is she
around
based,
about.
by the way? Yads, where are you based as we speak?
Usually about
Is
8
she in
or
the
eight
States too?
thirty. Her lives are every day, weren't they?
Yeah,
About 8 or
just
8:30, she used to go on. Yeah,
Hmm.
about that time.
all right. Just a jiffy, just a little bit jiffy. Hang on. My gosh, where am I?
Where is Yads based, Mike? Is she in the
Cebu.
States too? Cebu?
No, Cebu
Like
in
right now?
Philippines.
Oh,
Yeah.
really? I went to Cebu like what I said earlier. I was there from June 24 until June 26. We visited our branch in Cebu, which is, well, I think I'm allowed to say this because it's general information. We visited our branch in Cebu, which is JP Morgan Chase and Company. So there you go. And we went to Bantayan Island for a night. A basic we're connected long ago, cannot remember when. Oh, ET. I think it's also here on Mike's live streaming. Yeah, I remember. ET. But thanks for
Yeah.
reminding me. And I
Hang on, let me
connected with
just.
our
Monday,
co-host too, Adrian. I
15 p.m.
connected with
That's
you already.
right. Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway,
There we go. So for everyone here, make sure you connect to Michael there.
Make any type of picture or image for the members pages. Yes. Yes, that's
Really,
right.
he's
That
really
now while
definitely
I'm
one
on
of the great people, great guys on YouTube. And I tell you what, can he sing the house down? Fantastic singer, fantastic singer. Absolutely. Don't worry. He might even give you a little bit of a tune later because I know he loves to sing.
Bravo.
He loves to sing. There we are, Yads. I dropped it. I just came to your comment and you triggered my memory. Thanks, Yads. So that's it. Yads can make you famous. she can make you famous. That's it.
You made me famous. I know that, didn't you, Eds?
I think Tim is right.
I know.
No,
I know.
you
Where,
can do that.
Adrian, where would you be without Yads?
Yeah, I agree.
I'll tell you what.
Isn't that right, Yads? Isn't it?
I got it, didn't I, Timmy? I was just behind. I was just behind.
Everyone that's had an interview, Michael, I'll tell Michael, if everyone that has an interview with Yads becomes famous on YouTube. I'll let you
really?
know that, Michael.
But
Yep.
but I
Yeah.
do not I do not dream to be
yeah.
famous on this platform if the time permits. Then I'll definitely embrace it.
Yeah,
My goal is just to expand my arena and meet new friends on this platform.
come on.
Despite being
Rich,
far
don't be
from
like
each
that.
other,
West
regardless if you're from Australia, the States, from the UK or Great Britain, as long as I see new faces, just like Adrian,
Ah, there we
Yep.
are.
right?
Yeah.
So
So
good
it is
times.
the zip line, the Lake Cebu, Tina's saying. That's the one. Is that the one you were saying before? Yeah, I tell you what. My gosh, that's gonna be
I love
scary.
that castle.
That's gonna be
Oh
scary.
yeah, Timmy. Sorry, Mike. I just wanted to pick this up. Timmy stories and vlogs. I connected with him because he sang the rhinestone. Yeah, now I remember. Sometimes I'm forgetful, and
Rhinestone Cow.
yeah,
Oh,
I think we
Rhinestone
connected on
Cowboys song.
Bobby's
I've heard that
live
one. That's a
stream. Yeah.
good song.
But anyway, Mike, I don't want to take too much of the time, and I don't mean to
No, you're
rain on
fine. You're.
someone's. Yeah, I don't mean to rain on someone's parade. But if you want me to sing, maybe one or two songs, I'm totally okay with that. If that's okay.
Yeah,
That's
Mike,
all
we're
One
gonna
right.
song before I
sing.
go.
Yeah, we like professional sinners up here on Mike's panel. We'll
Uh-huh.
have you sing for us. Yay!
Yeah, that's all right. That's all right. No worries. No worries.
Okay, let me know.
If
Let me know if you want me to sing, so I can start playing the music and serenade your fans,
I'll tell
including
you what,
lies.
Wow,
that's
oh.
exactly. I'll tell you what. When Michael starts singing, he certainly will do that. He certainly will do that.
Wow.
Let me try. But in case I start singing and then in case I crack, you know what to do. Just prepare your gun, loaded with love and hug, and shoot me.
That's fine. That's fine.
I'm
No,
just
you-
kidding.
you-
I'm just kidding. Okay, so may I start? And may I have your permission, Mike, so I can
Yes, go for it.
serenade
Go
your
for it.
fans? Okay.
You sing.
Wait,
I'll
I
highlight
say-
the comments. It'll give me a chance to catch up.
Okay.
Yeah,
Here you go.
go.
Take it away.
Sing with me, Adrian, in case you know this one.
Oh, you want me to sing? Oh, that's good. Oh. People get a bit crazy when I start singing.
Here you go. I'm actually lagging. I'm sorry about that. But I hope you can still hear my voice loud and clear. Let me tell you now all that's on my mind. For a love like yours is so very hard to find. I look inside myself, now I'm very sure there can only be you for me. I need you more and more. You turned me inside out and it showed me what life was about. Only you, they only want to steal my heart away. And I wanna do all I can just to show you, make you understand. Only you, they only want to steal my heart away. When you're in my arms, when I'm close to you, there's a magic in your touch that just comes shining through. Want you every day, want you every night. There can only be you for me. You make it seem so right. Oh girl, 'cause you turned me inside out and it showed me what life was about. Only you, they only want to steal my heart away. And I wanna do all I can just to show you, make you understand. Only you, they only wanna steal my heart away. In my mind, there's no other love. You're the only girl my heart and soul is thinking of. Only you, only me. There can never ever be another that understands the way that I feel inside. 'Cause you turned me inside out and it showed me what life was about. Only you, they only wanna steal my heart away. And I wanna do all I can just to show you, make you understand. Only you, they only wanna steal my heart away. there you have it. I hope you had fun listening to that song. The
I
only
tell,
one.
I tell you what, how good is that? How good is that, folks? How good is Michael?
Thank you.
Now that is a voice,
Wow.
and that's a voice in 100, voice in 100.
Oh my God.
Absolutely
And
incredible.
Sam said, thank you, Adrian. Laugh out loud. Yeah, that's
Hey,
all right,
Sammy,
Sam.
baby, how you going, brother?
Thank you.
Yes. Did you
Teeny
enjoy my
stories and
voice, Sam?
vlogs.
That was
Sam's
Michael's voice
Chronicle.
today, Sam.
You
Karaoke
know what I
King, why
should have?
don't you why don't you
You know what I
sing for
should have
them?
done? I should have put the solo on me while Michael sings, and I could have mimed it, and then everyone they would have thought it was me singing.
That's
It's
right.
okay.
Absolutely fantastic, fantastic. Wow,
Yep.
we talk about
Thank you.
serenading the folks in the chat.
Yeah, I hope they love the
That's right.
song.
I
Yeah,
want to see
and don't forget,
Adrian
folks,
again.
if you want to see more of Michael and his incredible singing, head to the pin. Make sure you connect up with him and head there. When do you do your lives?
Well, I just had my live stream in like a few minutes ago or 30 minutes ago. I go live with my talent manager, character actor, and Filipino movie theme song recording artist Manny Doria. But we'll go live again on Wednesday night or Thursday night because as we speak, my tandem is, or of course, Manny Doria. We call it tandem in the Philippines. I'm not sure if that's how you call it in Australia too. But he's heading to Leyte today or tonight, and then he'll be back to Manila on Wednesday night or Thursday morning. So we'll resume our stream in on Wednesday or Thursday. There you go. So
There
every
we
other
go,
night
folks.
we go live.
Make sure you get over to that. And he's a great singer too.
He is, yeah, he is. He is an actor in the Philippines, a famous actor too.
Oh, okay.
Manny Doria,
Oh
one of
well,
the
there you
famous
go.
actors in the Philippines. Yeah.
There
Some
you go.
Mr. E.
There you go. So yeah, so some of the folks in the chat might know.
Might know, yes, that's right. I agree.
Might
I
know.
agree.
If he's famous, you'll definitely know. You'll definitely know. You'll definitely know.
Yep.
But there you go. There you go. Just a fantastic song from young Michael. If you want to sing another one at
One
any
more
time,
song?
you can just
Okay.
you can sing whenever you like. You just give me the word and we'll be quiet and we'll let you
Oh,
let you
sure. Let
sing.
me sing one more song before I say goodbye. This is how Timmy Stories and Vlogs remember me because of this song called Rhinestone Cowboy.
There you go.
I
Giddy
hope you
Yeah,
don't
up.
I
mind.
like this
So
song. That's a nice
I'll
song.
sing one more song, and then after this, I'll say goodbye to you all. Here you go. I hope I can make it. Once again, in case I crack, you gotta grab your gun loaded with love and heart.
The gun
There you go. The Beauty Cowboy.
Santa
We call it.
or
Santa
cowboy.
Wow.
The Rhinestone Cowboy. It's actually
You got
translated
everyone.
to. Actually, Mike
Everyone.
and Adrian,
Yeah.
it was translated to Ang Kawawang Cowboy in the Philippines. So there's a Filipino version of that song. Like what Tinay and Burns commented, Kawawang Cowboy.
Uncle
Maybe
Angel.
Yeah. Yad is from Cebu, so I know she speaks Cebuano. I speak Visayan or Mindanaoan dialect, so we have the same dialect, I guess. So I'm from Mindanao as well, Yads. So I speak the language or no, the dialect. There you have it, Mike. Thank you so much for letting me get on, and nice seeing you.
That's
I mean,
a
nice
strong-
meeting you, Adrian, Karaoke King.
Hey,
I hope
Michael, I
to-
saw you comment on my live stream today. Thank you for that.
Yep.
I said you're a
Yep.
great. I replied by saying you're a great sinner there, Michael.
Thank
on
you
the- on
for the
the-
kind words. I look forward to
Absolutely.
catching you live, and I can get on to sing on your stream, and that is if it's okay with you. And Mike,
Of course,
nice
yes.
seeing you again, and
Yes.
I'm glad to
Yeah.
catch you live.
Absolutely.
Again.
Good seeing you again. And thanks for coming up. You know what? Anytime, anytime, come on up. And I'm sure that goes for everyone in the chat. You know, you're most welcome. Come to everyone's lives and jump up there and sing a song if you like.
Correct.
They'll love it.
nice.
I'm sure they'll love it. They go, yeah, Michael's here. Come on up, sing a song with us. So absolutely. Always an honor to have you up here, young fella. Always. Now, before you go, what's your animal spirit? I changed it down the bottom, the writing going across the screen. That was another question. What's your animal spirit?
What's your animal spirit?
Well,
Oh wow, that's another interesting.
Maybe
I've
it's
never.
maybe what do you relate to? Maybe.
I'd say I'll refer it to Bolt theory. So Bolt, B for bull, O for owl, L for lamb, T for tiger. So I think I am an owl. Because sometimes I
Who?
overthink and overanalyze. Yeah. So that's my animal spirit, I'd say.
Yeah,
Ah,
yeah.
cool.
That's right. You know what? Sometimes it's
Interesting.
okay to analyze. Because you've got to make sure. You got to make sure. But that's all right. But yeah, that's an owl. That's all right.
An owl, yes,
Who?
an owl.
Who?
An
I was
owl.
thinking of mine before, and I was thinking maybe a horse or something. Get out there and just gallop across the paddock and whatnot. But then I was looking at my cat, and I'm thinking, geez, I'm a little bit like my cat. I love to just sit there, relax a little bit, and then occasionally get outside and go and explore a little bit. So
No,
maybe
yeah.
I
maybe
know.
my animal spirit's a little bit like a cat.
Yeah,
Explore and relax,
true.
just
Anyway,
as easy as that.
thank you for asking, Mike. This really what do you call that got me when I read the caption. Do you think animals have a conscience?
Mm,
Well, I hope I wouldn't explain this further or construe this further, but I believe they have conscience too.
mm.
That's what I believe in. But
Yeah, yeah,
hopefully I can share more about that. But I'm gonna say goodbye to you all, and I'm really delighted to get on again and sing on your stream. And like
yeah.
you said
Anytime,
earlier,
anytime.
Adrian, I look forward to catching you live so I can sing on your stream. And for your viewers and fans, once again, massive, gigantic, and humongous shout out to you all. Don't forget to like comms. And that is something I made up 2 years ago. Hashtag like comms, which means like, comment, subscribe, and share. And as always, Mike, before I say goodbye, I'd like to share a quote which I hope everybody can perpend before they hit the sack tonight. And it says, people don't care how much we know until they know how much we care. This has been a basic English, and I'm signing off. Bye, everybody.
Thanks.
Stay safe. Bye, Adrian.
Thanks,
Mike. Bye
Michael.
bye.
Thanks for basic English. Thanks for
Michael,
coming
Bye-bye.
in.
around. Thank
Appreciate it.
you.
Great seeing you again. Great seeing you again.
Thank you.
Wow, what a fan, what a privilege that was tonight to have Michael, a basic English, up here with us. And don't forget, head up there, of course, to the pin and make sure you connect with him and get over to check his lives out. I think he was saying either Wednesday or Thursday night, and you'll see. Was he saying a famous actor in the Philippines? He has up there singing with a great voice as well. So make sure you head on over there
Famous
and
actor.
check
Wow,
Michael's
that would be
channel
a
out. That's right. You won't be disappointed
We'll
because
check it out.
you know what? They're all good. They're all good singers that he has over there. And yeah, what a voice! What a voice!
I can
What a
I could
voice!
go to a live stream, Michael, and I don't even Mike, and I don't even have to know them, and I can just listen to them because they're so
Yeah,
professional and
yeah,
they sing so well. I don't even sometimes might comment. I might just listen for an hour or something and just go, "This is good,
yeah,
isn't
yeah.
it?"
That's it.
Yeah, probably do
Exactly right.
comment, but
Exactly
yeah,
right.
it's good to sit there and go. Oh, that was
Yeah,
a good night old day.
I
He
often,
was listening.
yeah,
Yeah.
I often do that. Too. Just head on in there and just listen. I do get around to a lot of people's lives and that, but I'll just sit back and just watch. When I'm doing something, I'll just have them and I can hear them and listen to them sing, or what they're talking
Music,
about.
better than listen to other music.
So yeah, I just that's where my spirit animal, like a cat, comes in. I'm just here, just relaxed and just watching.
Yes, of course.
But there you go. Timmy's a tiger. Timmy is a tiger. I tell you what, yeah. I could, I could probably agree with that, Timmy. You're a tiger. You're like that who just relaxes and you keep an eye on thing, but yeah, don't let someone make you raw. Don't let someone make you raw. Because tigers are very, very smart. Like you, you're a very smart woman. I respect that. I tell you what, I respect that, Timmy. Pop, la labs. Make a love shout out. Yeah. That's it. Take care, Mike. Thanks again for coming up. Appreciate that. Absolutely sensational. What's that?
Uh,
Once a new Ginamos. Thanks, Adrian. Thanks, everyone. From Michael. Basic English. Good stuff. Stay safe. God bless. God bless. Are you connected to him? Here's someone in the panel with him always used to be an actor. Not sure if it's still active now. Not watching TV anymore. Oh, okay. So you're not sure whether he's still acting. Not sure. There we go. There's a question you can ask on the live. But yeah, he's still there with him on the live singing. Fantastic. Timmy the Tiger. That's it, Steve. What's your what about you? What about you?
Manny Doria. Okay, I'm just opening his. I've just now I'm checking his name. Manny Doria, is it? That's the name of the actor.
That sounds right.
Yep.
That sounds right. Yeah. Yeah, all good stuff.
Nice.
Good stuff.
That's good.
Steve, what's your animal spirit? Come on, what do you relate to? What animal?
Wait, there's one animal. There's one animal I never would be, and I have to say it on this panel because Mike won't like it. I don't want to be a
magpie. Come on.
Never a magpie, Mike.
Why not? There's nothing. You know what? There's nothing wrong with a magpie.
I'll say something about them. They're actually very smart birds, Mike.
They're a smart bird.
Yeah.
The magpie is family oriented. They protect their family, because we got.
Yep.
I've got the little water bowl just outside the window.
Yes. Yeah.
And sometimes the family of the magpies come over and have a little bit of a bath in that, and they're always here, and we'll chuck them out a little bit of bread or something like that. They're all right. They're not so bad. The birds aren't so bad. The birds aren't so bad.
Yeah, I don't know. What sort of animal would I be?
It's a skunk.
What the heck, Steve?
Well, there you go. We all relate. We all relate a little bit different, don't we? To different kinds of animals. So that's all right. You're still cute though, Steve. You're still cute. The skunk is still cute, but when it and does that stuff, wowee.
Yeah.
That's not a bad mechanism. Not a bad mechanism. Not bad.
Yeah,
Adrian,
yeah.
Did you say about you? Hey, Shane,
which channel would I want to? Yeah, when you're thinking about magpies, they're quite cluey, like cluey birds. If you're a magpie, if you wanted to as an animal spirit, a magpie would be. I don't know if I would be a magpie, but yeah, I'm trying to think of a good animal out there that relates to me. Ronald McDonald's. That's an animal.
Yeah, but Ronald McDonald's. He's not an animal. He's not an animal. Oh my goodness.
Oh dear.
He said I am not sweet, Timmy. He knew when I wanted to pin my point.
Steve said I'm not sweet, Timmy. He knew when I want.
Hey, Ray Vlogs, Mega Love shout out. How you going, Ray? What's going on? Have you got your sunflower there yet? Have you got your sunflower? How you going, Ray?
I think I'm
happy Sunday. Happy Sunday.
I think I want to be a cuddly panda, Mike. I think my animal spirit, a cuddly panda.
A cuddly panda.
Cuddly
like the Adrian, like the black and white panda.
Yep, that's right.
like the black and white panda. That's the way. That's the one. You know what? I don't even know if they're dangerous or they're just cute looking. Those pandas, because they're
pandas.
Don't they come from Japan? Don't they? Is that right? The panda bear.
Well, it seems like that's what it feels like. I've heard. Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably. I don't. It just seems like what I've heard in the past. Japan pandas. Yeah. Doesn't sound like any. Not sure.
Yeah. Yeah. That's what I thought. That's
Yep.
that's where I thought they come from. Now
Mm.
here's Kung Fu Pandas. Yeah, it's very dangerous. That's it. Kung Fu Pandas.
Yeah.
That's the one. That's the one. You know, they're pretty good. They're pretty good, Sammy. I used to watch the
Yeah.
animations. I got to a
Yes.
point at one stage where I was sick of watching movies. You know, like real
Really?
movies with real people.
Yeah, yeah.
And then I just
Yeah,
went
I
to animation because they
agree
were
with
just
that,
so
Mike.
fun.
I do agree with that. I sometimes need to see
Yeah,
an animated movie just to get away from seeing humans. You know what I mean? Sometimes I just go to a
yeah,
cinema for an hour or two, and just say I want to sit there and go, yeah, I'm happy with that.
yeah,
Isn't it?
yeah.
What's my last
Oh,
animated
absolutely.
movie I saw? It's just cartoon, but it's I saw what was that movie?
Cartoon.
Wait there. Oh, I saw a kids movie. I saw Puss in Boots a while ago. That's right, one of the Puss in Boots movies
Oh, yeah,
a while
that
ago.
would be.
An animated movie, a while ago. I remember that one. That might have been my last
Yeah,
sort of
yeah.
animated, probably.
No, Shane. Unfortunately, I can't sing. Adrian tries to sing, but if you rewind about 10 minutes, you'll see an exceptional singer. If you head to the pin, fantastic singer up on the pin. I can only sing
Oh,
"Row Your Boat," roll, roll, roll your boat gently down
woo-hoo,
the stream,
yeah.
merrily, merrily, merrily,
I think
merrily.
that's your first time when you get to the
Life
Philippines, right?
will soon be a
Wherever you're going to be,
dream.
wherever you sit in the world when you get there, sing us
Yeah,
row your boat.
yeah. Yeah. There we go. That's why I'm dangerous. I'm like a panda with dark spots under my eyes, says Yads. So you reckon a panda's dangerous? Adrian's thinking he's a cute panda, but you're a dangerous
Yep.
panda. Wow. There we go. See, the panda's got two sides to it.
Mm,
Got two sides to it. Thanks,
Shane
Shane
Valera.
Dunn from Steve Enlow. Steve can sing. Steve can sing.
Yes,
Absolutely. Here we go.
yes, we can.
Well,
Yeah.
you never know. Sammy, what are you doing? You can come up and you want to come up and say hello. I'll drop the link if you want to come up and say hello.
Woohoo.
Oh, Waray's gone missing from your sub list again. Yeah, it does that occasionally, doesn't it? That it's the subs just seem to disappear sometimes. So it's always handy just to check, see if we're still subbed to everyone. Because I heard that going around a little while ago that for some reason or whatever it was, yeah.
I think sometimes, Mike, we might actually accidentally press a button. And I feel like I've done that. But I've accidentally pressed something where I've just lost the subscriber. I don't know. It feels like I've done that maybe. Yeah.
Oh, thanks, Shane. Yes. Shane, you appreciate my singing. Thank you very much. I tell you what, I think, good stuff.
Yeah, row your boat is the best.
That's it. Yeah.
And
Too right.
let's see.
Too right. You know why it's good? Because it's probably got about 12 words to it. That's about it. It's got about 12 words. Oh, you're upstairs. Oh, you have to go down and set everything up. That's all right. Next time. No worries. No worries, Sammy. No worries. Shane's done to you. Good stuff. Thanks, Shane. Good stuff.
Shane.
Yeah, Shane. You know, Shane was one who helped me out in one of the very beginnings when I was struggling a little bit with my channel. So she really helped me out.
Wow,
she's a great sport, great supporter. Here's Shane Valera. Thanks, Shane. Always appreciate you and always remember. Absolutely.
Shane Valera. Is that what your name is? Shane Valera. Yep. Wow, cool. I'll check your channel out there.
Yeah. Good stuff. It's let me think. Is it Hong Kong? Shane, is that Hong Kong where you are? I'm just trying to think because I remember actually the first time I went into Shane's live, I think it was when she was doing a live when she was walking. And I'm pretty sure that was I'm pretty sure that was Hong Kong. So good stuff. There's a few people in Hong Kong, some of our friends here or in the other community, in the freelancing community that are from Hong Kong. People there too. That's right. Yeah, Victoria Harbour. That's it. Victoria Harbour. Beautiful, beautiful. Good stuff.
Check your
All
channel
right.
out here.
So everyone's a panda. We've got a tiger. We've got a cat. Don't know. So there was a few interesting. Waray didn't say what type of animal is her animal spirit. What she connects with. 2 years ago, it was. I think it was. It was September. I think I started my channel September. Must have been. No, was it? I don't know. I'd have to look in my about. I can't remember. It was about 2.5 years ago. I think 2.5 to 3 in between that period. So it would have been 2 years ago. Wow, So there you go. See, you stick with the good people, don't you? You stick with the good people. So that's fantastic. Hey, Michael's still there. Done sharing. Thanks, brother. Thanks, brother. I tell you what, Sammy, go check out the pin for a basic English. And Michael, if you want to go to another channel that loves to sing, head over to Yenny Emodia. Yenny Emodia Vlogs, is that right, Sam? Is that Sammy? You can drop the channel to Yenny. And Michael, if you connect with that, fantastic. Sammy sings and Yenny sings, fantastic. It's brilliant. So you love it. You love it there too.
Yeah, the days when Sam never used to sin and now he sins all the time. It's like, wow.
That's it. Yeah, Sammy knocks out the rock and roll tunes.
Yeah, no, they're good tunes, yeah.
That's it. And Yenny can sing anything. But yeah,
Yes,
definitely do that. That's exactly right. September. Yeah, there we go. So nearly 3 years, isn't it? Wow, time goes quick, Shane. Time goes quick. Yeah, our channels, all of our channels are on the smaller side, but we're all, we all grow and we've all got a pretty good community there. So there we go, Michael. If you're still in the chat, just get onto that link that Sammy just dropped. Connect up with Yenny. She does lives often, and you'll see Yenny and Sammy there, and a few of us get over there in the chat as well. So come on over there and get up there and yeah, feel free to sing that beautiful voice of yours over there. Be fantastic. So yeah, make sure everyone connects to the pin at the moment. That's the basic English. Great guy, fantastic singer that was up on the panel a little bit earlier. Yes. So that's good stuff. Hey Rob, how you going? Not money. Yeah, I wasn't. That's right. I wasn't monetized then. Took a little bit, but we got there. All thanks to Shane.
Yeah. So how long have you been monetized for? How long have you been monetized for, Mike?
I don't know. Maybe 12 months.
Okay, yeah, I'm just trying to remember how. I think I've been monetized for about nearly 2.5 years now. It's gone quick, isn't it? Since early 2021, I think. Yeah, it would be. Yeah. Just wonder how long. Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. That is it. Hey, Hayden, that's Hayden, young Hayden. How you going, brother? Young Hayden. Good stuff, mate. Thanks for coming in. How you going? Where am I? Good morning, everyone. Happy birthday, America. Hope you're having a wonderful
Hayes wants to
holiday.
Come up on the panel there, Mike. I think
we'll get him up in a minute. Hayes is a good young fella. He's just a young fella. That we meet over at Icy Fit's channel. So
yes.
really, yeah, he's a nice young fella. So that's all right. Thanks, Rob, for coming in. How are the critters going, by the way? How are the critters? If you like to see raccoons and all that, Rob does a live there, just watching the raccoons at night. He puts out a bit of food. That's right. You know what? I didn't even know either, Hayden, that I was going to go live. I just...
Wow, that's pretty cool.
Yo,
how you going?
yo, what's good? I'm good.
That's good. How's your day been, right? For a good Sunday? Did you have a good Sunday?
Yeah.
That's the way. Yeah, look, this was just out of the blue live. I was just sitting here and I was just Deb's live finished, and then I didn't really recognize too many that were out there live. So I thought I might as well quickly do live, because
I was home today all day, Mike, and there was I was still had things doing, but by about lunchtime onwards, even this afternoon, there was no one really on. Some days you just have that day where there's just literally no one on you really know. So you go, I'll go live. I was watching the Eagles game. I was thinking, I'll wait till half time. I didn't think we were going to win, and then we're up by 4 goals at half time. I thought, let's go, let's try and win it, and I didn't quite. The Eagles just couldn't get it done. Huh? I was like,
yeah, I know that was a bit disappointing. Yeah,
it was had the lead for most
the Eagles.
Yeah, had the lead for at least 3/4 of the game, I think. Yeah.
G'day to Yenny who is watching a movie. Thanks, Sammy. Oh, the shows. Yeah, I think I saw a little bit of the shows there. I haven't watched them all. I saw it as I was flicking through there, Rob. Sammy, you definitely don't scream. You sing well, mate. You sing well. You rock the house down with some of those songs. Absolutely. Done to all. Shane has done to everyone. Good stuff. Thanks, Shane. Thanks very much. Thanks, Anjali, for hanging in there. Hope you're having a fantastic Sunday as well. All good. Yeah. So, Yenny's watching a movie at the moment. I wonder what she's watching. Geez, tell you what, I haven't watched a movie in a while. I nearly thought about watching a movie, but I didn't. I thought I might as well come on live. And I saw this topic, because sometimes I've got to search for what's good topics to talk about or whatever. And when I saw this, do you think animals have got a conscience and all that type of thing? I thought that'd be a little bit interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, Hayden, what's your animal spirit? Who do you think you're like as an animal?
Well, if I have to be honest, it would have to be like a big animal, like a beast, or not a beast, like one of those big animals. I would say like a dog, because I know how to yell. Like I yell very loud, and a dog yells very loud. So I guess I would say I'm a dog.
So like a big dash hound, isn't that the big dogs? They're huge. Yeah. I knew someone who had one of those dogs once, and it must have weighed. I think they were saying it weighed about 105 kilo. So that's heavier than me for a dog. It was huge. I said, "Geez, I tell you what, I'd hate to feed it, but more than that, I'd hate to clean up after it."
What the heck?
I think my animal spirit would be like a pit bull, because pit bulls are aggressive.
They can be. Hang on, Sammy says a chihuahua. They can be more aggressive. Those little buggers of a chihuahua. I tell you, Sammy, we had, when I was younger, my folks, they had 2 chihuahuas. One was a short hair and one was a long hair. One was as placid and loving as ever. The other one just...
Bro,
that's how Chihuahuas finger there. Yeah, you'd lose your finger.
Oh, God.
Absolutely. So there you go. A pit bull and a chihuahua. A chihuahua. The good old chihuahuas. All right.
Ooh, gee, that Ashes game is getting intense now, Michael. 6 for 299 now. It still needs 72.
6 for 299, 72 remaining.
Yeah, I know. Just to let you know, if you're into the cricket in England, guys, if anyone from
I don't know whether anyone's from England here.
Yeah, I know.
You're from America, is that right, Hayden? Is that right?
Yes, I'm in the south.
Yeah, you're in the south of the States. Cool. Good stuff. Oh, it must be early for you then, is it? What is it, 12? It's just gone midnight here.
Well, it's like 10:07 a.m. EST for me.
What's he up to?
But something
Stokes?
funny is that I don't
Oh,
sound.
10 a.m. Oh, okay.
Funny thing is that I don't sound like Southern because I picked up my mother's accent, which is like she's from New York State. So
Yeah. Is that a good thing?
I find it a good thing because I'm really not a big fan of the Southern accent.
Yeah. That's a really strong accent, isn't it? From the South?
I guess yeah, it's like howdy partner or something like that. I'm not
Oh,
good
yeah,
at
yeah, yeah.
accents.
Yeah.
Oh,
But
So you
no.
gotta wear like your cowboy hat if you talk like that, if you got that accent.
Yeah, but I'm learning Australian.
Yeah. Oh, you learn in Australian where you're gonna have to be very loose with your words.
Yeah, because
Because
butter.
Right.
Well, in Australian, butter is now butter.
butter,
Butter.
mate. Yeah.
Yeah.
Grab some butter.
Butter.
Yeah,
Where
we
the
don't say
fucking butter?
where's the
Butter.
butter?
Butter.
Could I have some
Butter.
butter, please? Where does butter? Butter.
Bro, sorry
Butter.
if I swore, bro. I'm so used to swearing.
Yeah, that's all right. Look, we don't normally do it here because we've got lovely young women in the chat, so that's all right. That's all right. They'll let you off this time. And
Yeah.
Charlie, hello from young teen name Bem Bem. So Rob Hayes, make a love shout out from Tina. There we go. There we go. Yosemite Sam is cool. There we go. Yosemite Sam. Yosemite Sam. Hey Tina, you didn't say what animal spirit you are. Which one most connects with you?
Wait, you're talking to me, right? Or someone else?
No, T-name Bem Bem.
Oh, but
T-name Bem Bem. Yeah, you're the big dog. You're the big
I'm
dog.
like a pit bull.
That's right. Adrian's the panda. I think I'm like the cat that just likes to
Well,
rest and then just get out and explore occasionally.
I guess you could say I'm also a little bit of a cat because I really love cats.
Yeah. I don't mind cats. I've had a dog and a cat, and I mean my dog was absolutely amazing.
Wow.
But the cat is definitely probably easier to look after. You don't have to worry about the cat. You don't have to walk the cat. My cat will come out the back and walk with me.
Mm-hmm.
You know, she's really easy. Where's the? Oh, here you go. Let me type this one in. What? Did you get up to much yesterday on the weekend? You had a good weekend?
Yeah, I had a good weekend.
Yeah, good stuff. Bring back. There we go. There we go. Let me just. All right, there's the next one. There we go. What extinct animal would you like to bring back? That could be. I don't know.
Oh, gee, this is another question. What extinct animal
hang on. Tina says she's a monkey. She relates
Racism.
well to a monkey.
I'm just joking. That's not racism.
No. We don't do any of that here. We don't do any of that here. Is that because you're just hopping around everywhere?
Yeah.
Tina? Climbing things.
I thought you were talking to me for a second.
Okay, lovely men and women in the chat. I'm having an ice cream if you like.
That's Adrian. That's not fair because we haven't got one. We haven't got one. That's not fair.
My favorite ice cream would be like vanilla and regular sprinkles.
Yeah. I don't know. All ice cream. I don't mind all ice cream. But whenever I go to, get the ice cream from the shop in the cone, I always get chocolate on the bottom, mango on the top.
Wait, have you ever had Breyers before?
Not that I'm aware of.
Oh, it's a good ice cream we have here in the United States.
Yeah. Yes. Look. I think a lot of the stuff, the brands, we possibly don't have unless you go to a specialty shop that sell like American confectionery or things like that. So I mean, some of the stuff, we like to get. We used to get is it like a Dr. Pepper chewing gum? That wasn't too bad.
Wow, really? A Dr. Pepper
the-
chewing gum?
Was it
Oh, we
chewing
don't
gum
have-
with cinnamon?
I don't
Something
think we
like
have
that,
that
yeah.
here. Bro, my cat is doing something. I'll be right back.
All right, no worries. Vape's vanilla custard, yummy. So there you go. You got dessert and everything. You're set, Sammy. You're set. Vapor's vanilla custard. I never did go for the you know, the grape or vanilla or watermelon type liquid in that. I don't know why. Maybe I'll have to give up the old vape one day. Oh no, Tina's buffering my gulai.
I'm back.
So
So
Tanae was actually on a little holiday or not? Or was that near where she lives?
that was down in her province.
Oh, okay, in your province. Nice.
Yeah. So hopefully that'll be one place I'll go to and explore with her. She'll take me down there. So that's going to be fantastic. You would have? Did you see Tanae's Lives when you had was it the disco there? I think they had the festivities down there in her province. No, the disco there.
Yeah, I saw bits and pieces of it. Yeah.
Yes. So that'll be good. I mean, that's going to be. That's what I was saying before about getting down to the Philippines and checking out, some of the provinces and just the Thai communities. It'd be, something really looking forward to it. It's pretty exciting. Killing. Is that right? Not killing. Isn't that right? Excited? Something like that. Tina will pull me up. Tina will pull me up on it.
So early on YouTube, I was like, "What the heck are you doing, people?" Killing.
When Adrian comes over there to ET, I offer him a plastic handmade iced water ice cream, countryside type.
Oh, what the heck is that? I'll stick to a Neapolitan.
A plastic one.
Yeah.
You can have the ice. You can have the icy poles, ET. They're easy enough. Sometimes we see.
You believe it's so hot, you need a bloody 100 icy poles a day probably to survive.
Yeah, the icy poles be all right. The Zupa Dupas through summer, the Zupa Dupas are fantastic. They're a little bit like what Tina makes when she makes the ice water. Like in the tube, pours the water in it, sticks it in the freezer. All you have to do is add a little bit of cordial or something like that in there. You can have that. Or if you juice watermelon juice or any orange juice, you can do that and do the same.
Yep.
Yeah. I probably don't do it that often on not on my live anyway. I probably don't do it that often, Sammy.
Sam blows smoke all the time on people's channels.
It's great. That's the effects. It's the effects. It's good.
I know. I see.
Yeah, that's it. Sammy needs the like the disco lights going. So when he blows it, the beams of light are going cutting through. That'd be pretty cool. That'd be pretty cool. I think Chair's the only one I've seen with one of those lights, with those type of lights when she does live. So that'd be all right, Sammy. Do that. Enjoy licking, Adrian.
Nearly finished.
I don't think he answered that. Tino, I don't think he answered that.
I don't want to answer that tonight.
Oh my goodness. Make a lot and have it frozen. Adrian 2 usage, if you know. Yeah. Oh, you've done that a few times. Oh, okay. Well, how have I missed that? How have I missed that? You know what? From what I've seen of it, Tino, it's going to be incredible. I'm going to love it there. I love it. Everyone seems to be just so friendly, and then you walk from the beach place through the bush and scrub to the little sari store. I said to Tino, I'll tell you what, you better tell them to stock up in that sari store when I come, because I'll be hungry. I'll just buy at the store.
They only buy bits and pieces there, Mike. But if us big blokes, Aussies and all that come over there, we'll
yeah, that's it.
on him. We'll just all the foreigners come and just take the store away.
Yeah. Oh no. What do you mean? But no disco there. Fiesta done now. That's okay. That's all right. You know what? With no disco there, I escaped the dancing. I escaped that.
Yeah, I've seen some.
So I'm happy. I'm happy
I've
about
seen
that.
a lot of people in the Philippines.
It'll be
They go to
great.
discos or some in their province often, don't they? They always have something going on.
Oh, and Bobby's.
Like it. What else do
Yeah, I
they
think
have?
there's.
Like,
I think there's a bit of
different.
festival stuff in I think Darvo. I think Tina was saying somewhere about the 17th, 18th, 19th or something there. So that should be okay. That'll be all right. Huh? Hey, my good, my store. I remember I just said make sure you stock up on a little bit of Milo because we'll probably have a Milo, and you know, and maybe some fresh tuba. Because from everything you talk about the tuba, we've got to try that. We've got to try it. Definitely
Hey,
worth trying.
Mr. Paul in the house. No Dagwood dogs. What the heck? They're yummy. Salmon.
Yeah, no, Dagwood dogs in Philip. No, you know what, Sammy? I tell you what, if they made them over there, if they did them, they'd be a big hit. They'd be a big hit because that's like a hot dog in batter, isn't it? But it's really thick, thick batter. Really thick batter. It's good. Do you know a Dagwood dog, Hayden?
I don't think so.
Okay. Yeah, mainly the Dagwood dogs you get from like carnivals, festivals, that type of thing. That's normally where they sell them. Hey, Paul and Asia, how you going, brother? What's happening? What's going on? How you going, mate?
Yo, Paul in Asia.
Yeah, would have been good, Paul, if you were over in Thailand the same time or just down a little bit. But yeah, one day, mate. Tuba, yeah. Can you get your hands on some? Maybe you know what? Maybe when we go to the province, that could be the best time to try a little bit. Or the coconut wine. I don't know. One of those. G'day, Paul from T9. Bam. But the sausages are really sweet. Yeah, that's what she tells me. I mean, yuck. What?
Wait. Yeah.
Yeah, because that's I don't know whether it's the sugar in the batter or something like that. But that's just like they're like the cheap and nasty hot dogs. Cheap and nasty hot dogs in those, you know. Not like a beef sausage or something. It's just got all I don't even know what they stick in those hot dogs. I got no idea. Oh, you're like a little Shih Tzu who bit me on the ankle. Had no conscience. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. There are some things that definitely haven't got. Well, I had a friend at work, and we used to take our dogs in like for pet therapy. So you'd take a nice dog in, and it could. I used to take my dog in the bus with me. It'd sit on the front seat, or it'd sit on the client's knees, and they'd pat it. But the other one, oh my God, we had to close every door, and when someone came into the building, we'd have to go and get the dog, put it in a separate room, because it'd do exactly that, Paul. It would go there and it would just go off tap and bite it all. What's that, Mike? You know about stories out of town people sleeping early in train, passing at midnight? No? Huh?
There's a lot of that in countries, aren't they? Pass out on midnight on trains. That's nothing unusual, is it?
I didn't quite understand that. Why am I not understanding that? So people are
Yeah,
sleeping on the trains.
I don't know where that's come from. I don't know where that's come from, Mike. I'm trying to look at what that.
Out of town. Yeah, out of town people sleeping on the train. Sorry, ET, I can't quite keep up with that. I'm not sure. Sawadee Carp. Sawadee Carp, Novus. Mega love shout out. Sawadee Carp. Welcome in. How you going?
Is that hello, Mike, or what? Am I guessing right or
Yes.
not?
Yeah,
Yeah.
hello. It's green for
Sawadee
hello.
Carp.
Everyone says.
So what do you cut there, Novus?
Sweaty cup. Sweaty cup. Yeah.
Continue.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
so
that's
I've learnt
it. That's
something
it.
tonight. Very cup. So what do you cut?
Sweaty cup. Yeah, that cup and car and sweaty cup. They're the two. If you don't know, they're the two. That you'll learn.
What's up, and Miss
Yes.
Novus? How are you doing?
Thanks for sharing that, ET. Good on you, brother. How you going, Novus? How are you going? You're in Novus. You're in Bangkok. You're in Bangkok. I'll be in Bangkok in August, late August. I'll be in Bangkok for a few days. There you go. There you go. You never know. Might come in and say hello.
Does she work at you? Novus works at a hotel, I've heard. Is that right, Novus? Is that a hotel of some sort there? Yeah, that's what I remember I've heard from Novus. Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I think, yeah. That's where we always see Novus doing her live streams from work, I think, from the hotel.
Yeah, yes. Yep. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Oh, when you wake up, you continue chewing. My gosh, what are we chewing? What are we chewing? Or dare I ask, ET, what are we chewing? What are we still chewing? Holy moly.
Oh, gosh.
Are you sure? Sukhumvit 11 episodes. Sukhumvit 11. I have to try and remember that. When I get close and I'm writing everything down about what's the episodes? Hang on.
It's special. That's it.
Sukhumvit 11. Sukhumvit is like just the road, isn't it? That's road. Isn't that road? Or a soy? Soy is a road. It's what we call roads.
AT.
That's it. Krup is polite. Honorific for man and car. Kapun car, kapun krup. Krup is for man, car is for woman. That's it. I'm thinking maybe the 22nd of August. 22nd of August at the moment, unless the price of the plane flight has gone skyrocketed and I'll have to adjust it by a day. But that's the day at the moment. That should be the day I should be flying into Bangkok. 22nd of August. You get the answer, Adrian?
There you
go. That's yeah. Oh, thanks, Novus. I'll have a look. Let me know what your place is. And I'll have a look and I'll check with the boss. Check with the boss out there. I'll check with the boss out there. That sounds all right. Thank you very much. That's it. No, he's very generous.
Are you staying in many hotels, Mike, on your trip? Like, you staying in a lot of hotels?
Well, it's I don't. They're the. Where else can you stay? I was looking. Ambassador Hotel.
In most of these countries, yeah, that's right. You have to.
I'll just write that down.
When you travel, Mike, do you ever think about staying in hostels or not? I did that when I was really young.
Absolutely never.
Yep. Okay. There you go. There's
Never.
the answer.
Absolutely
Yep, I
never.
agree with that too. I remember one me and mum stayed when I was a little kid in Sydney, and I was like, "What the heck are we?"
Well, in Sydney,
like that. In
Sydney,
when
oh
I was
yeah,
little.
yeah, hostel is definitely not. It's just not to my liking. Not to my liking.
Yeah, I know. I
You
just
know,
wondered. Yeah, I wondered
if
if
you're,
what people like.
if you're
Yeah.
going to go over, Adrian, if you're going to go overseas,
Yep.
you know, like everyone, you save to go overseas so you can have a holiday, and at least
Not
try
to
and
stay
stay
in
in
Australia. Well,
somewhere.
I think you do that in your own country. I think I don't
Yeah,
really want to stay. I ever tried it, which I have. So
it's center of
yeah,
everything. That sounds all right, as long as it's not too noisy. When you
very
know,
time.
last time I stayed in Patong. The first time I went to Patong, I was at the Yamada Hotel, which was good. That was on the 6th floor. Great view, like down the street and everything. But you were high enough up. The second time, I was at another hotel. I can't quite remember the name. Can you believe they had no hot water for the entire time we were there at this hotel? But I think we're on like the first or second floor, and it was just
Well, when you how many
it was
nights
just
were
too
you there?
noisy. It was too
Do you remember
noisy. But
how many nights you were there for, Mike? Or at that one with the no water? How many nights you were there for?
last
I
time
wouldn't
I was there,
remember.
for 2 weeks, 2 weeks. But we stayed there for, I think it was 5 days or 5 nights, and then we
Oh
5 days
God,
or
that's
5 nights, something like that in Patong. But like I kept the hotel booked for the entire 2 weeks. Then we went to Phi Island for 5 nights,
yes, I
and then
understand.
came back to
Yes,
the
of course.
hotel.
Yep,
Yeah,
I get you.
yeah.
Yep.
Whereas next time I'd probably, like this time, I'm not going to have it fully booked the whole lot because
Yeah, it's a good idea.
you
Sometimes you
can
could fully book a hotel room, and like if you stay somewhere cheap, you can book that out, but then you can travel somewhere else and leave your stuff behind.
yeah.
Yeah, if you stayed somewhere cheap enough, yeah, you can do things like that.
Yeah,
Yep,
that's exactly
you
right.
stay
But
with people,
you
stay
know,
with
it's
someone you know, and then yeah, you should stay.
I mean some hotels are, it just depends. You know, you can probably get places to stay for $10. You can get, places to stay for
Ah,
$150 or $200 or
I
more.
know, that's right.
You know, so
That's how it works. Yep.
yeah. But with that little bit you can say, because
In the city of
last time I just
Australia,
booked
they
it through
cheap, and then
a,
yep.
a travel agent. But this time I'm not.
Ah,
I'm just trying to book as I
do it all
go.
by
So
yourself.
that'll be
Yep.
right.
Yep.
As I said, Paul, Bangkok, probably hang there for maybe 5 days, 4 or 5 days, because I think I'll be in Thailand maybe 2 days before Ira, or a day and a half before she flies in there. So she'll probably have 3 days there. So we'll have a little bit of a look around there. Should be pretty good. So probably
Oh,
there.
you're
Then
going to do some
I'm
separate,
not too sure.
things about your wife there, Mike. You're going to do, you and your wife will do some separate stuff on
No.
your.
Once we're in, not in Thailand. We'll be together in Thailand.
Oh,
Everywhere we
nice.
go in
Yep.
Thailand, but she's staying put while I go to the Philippines.
Oh, okay.
That's
Nice.
just me.
Okay.
Yeah,
Cool.
yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
it's just
Yep. Cool. That's good.
the original plan was we were both going to go to Philippines and then fly to Thailand, but it was just, then she thought about it and said it's just too much, like a month away from home. It's just too much. So she said, you go, get over there, meet your friends, and explore a little bit and have a bit of fun,
Oh, nice. That's good.
and
Yeah.
then
Yeah.
head. I said, if I said, yeah, I'm happy with that. If you're happy with that, that's fine. I said, well,
Yep.
I'll fly to Bangkok, and we'll get you a flight, and you can meet me at Bangkok, and then we'll continue like 2 weeks in
Yeah,
Thailand.
exactly
So
like the same sort of
it'll
time.
be,
Yeah. Of course. Yeah. That's good.
yeah, that's right. And you know what? It's a holiday. It's a holiday for Ira because she'll have 2 weeks without me. She'll have a holiday. She'll have a holiday at home. She'll have a holiday at home. But yeah,
You're both
probably
away. That's well, yeah,
yeah.
of course, yeah.
As I said, we haven't had a holiday in a long time, and we can't get back to her family's country through circumstances over the past 4 years. So we just can't get back there. If we could have, that's where we would have been heading.
A bit
So
about that. Yeah, I've heard that from your live
Yeah.
streams in the past. Yeah.
yeah, so definitely that will definitely 100% be the next vacation. Will be going back to see her family over there, which we really want to do. But yeah, Bangkok, and then I'm not sure we will end up at Koh Samui for a week because it's just want to be like it's just going to be so busy with Philippines. We'll be traveling here, there, and exploring everywhere, and then flying to Thailand and doing stuff in Bangkok. But definitely will want to take a week in Koh Samui just to kick back, relax, and not do a great deal there. But in between that, I haven't worked out yet. In between Bangkok and Koh Samui, what the run is going to be like.
And you won't know anything about YouTube for a whole week. Is that right, Mike?
No. Oh, look, I'll be definitely wanting to make vlogs. I'll be definitely wanting to. I'll be definitely wanting to make vlogs.
Yeah, of course.
When I'm over there.
That's what you're doing as well.
Hey,
yeah,
Deb.
of course.
Oh, there we go. Episode 11, Hostel Sukhumvit. Good stuff. Hey, Paul. Hey, Novus from Deb. BTS. In front of BTS, Nana. All right, cool stuff. You should Coron area in Phuket, less crowd. Yeah, I visited Coron. I went to Coron Beach, I think, last time I was there. Yeah, because there's another vlogger that is up Coron, I think. My gosh, my memory just fades me. It fades me. But yeah, beautiful. I liked Patong. Even though it's a tourist area, like we don't go out and do all the night stuff or whatever. We'll have a walk down Bangalore Road, which is pretty good. Just to get a bit of the feel of the entertainment. We just walk down the middle of it. We don't get pulled into any of the bars or anything like that. So, but that was good. I really liked that. But just wanted to try somewhere different. I see a little bit different places of Thailand because I think it's one of the most wonderful countries. Maybe because it's the only one I've been to, but when you're there, the nature there, the beaches there, the warm water, the cost of buying food there is insanely cheap. Fresh food that's cooked for you. People are amazing. That's why I love Thailand. That's why I went to Thailand, and then 3 months later I went back. Hey, Deb from Polynesia. Hey, Deb from Novus. You're looking for rentals for 12 months. Well, there you go. Nice.
Ooh, hey,
Michael. Plaza.
Michael, I call you Michael. Mike, I think an updated score. I think we're in a good position now. I think England are 9 for 303. Yes. One more.
How many runs? How many more runs have they got?
Updated score. I think they still need. I think it was 371, so 68 with 1 wicket to go.
68 for 1 wicket. Yeah, they'll fall. So we should get this.
Right,
we should get
we're all
this.
good now.
Well, who's Sammy? Yeah, I definitely got a hall pass to travel. I definitely got a pass to travel, so that'll be that'll be good.
Okay. Yeah. Good.
No, I appreciate that, Novus, but I don't want anyone to pay for me. I don't know. It's just me. I'm just too humble. I don't accept things too easily.
Really
I appreciate that. If I come there, and I definitely want to come and I'll have a look at it. I've written it down. Ambassador Hotel, Bangkok. I'll look at that later. I'll have a look at that later if I don't get off too late. Thanks, Novus. It's very, very, very kind. No, you're not. Run by Frangs. Well, there you go. What? The little raccoon broke your bird feeder? Cheeky little buggers. Rob, you see that bird feeder out in my backyard? I made that one. I don't know. I can't remember whether I did a vlog on that. I might have made a little vlog, because I was bored of something of making that bird feeder. But that was easy. That was right. I've always got to change the roof often on my bird feeder because the birds like the cockatoos and galahs, they sit on it and they'll swing down with their beak on it. So I've got to change that. So that's all right.
There. Too Tall Rob Live. I'm just checking his channel out. I always like to check Rob. One out. Cool,
yeah, we've seen Rob over on Tina's channel. He came up on the panel.
Yeah,
remember?
Okay,
yeah. Rob with the beard, and he was having a nice joint over there, nice and relaxing. I run Phuket for 3 years. Now shifting back to Samui and Penang, high quality people, mostly family. Well, I mean, Phuket's, that's touristy, that type of nightlife. Samui. I mean, all I've seen, ETs, what the guys vlog over there on Samui, but that's just, the island life is just, it's just so relaxed and so good, and it looks, that's why I'm excited to see go to Samui. From what I've seen there, and it looks pretty good. I'll probably, I'll attempt to get on one of those bikes. Hire the bikes for you're hiring for 200 baht a day. You can just go and explore the little island. Hopefully I don't crash it because I'll have R on the back, so that'll be all right.
Of course. Yeah, don't.
Well, Santa All, Nova Santa All. There we go. I've got 2 nights. I've got 2 nights there. Just me. Sounds good. What do you reckon, Sammy? Got a lot of beautiful ladies there. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, Thailand's beautiful, beautiful ladies, like Philippines. Beautiful ladies. Absolutely. I've got one friend that lives in Bangkok, but she works long hours. So hopefully, I don't know. Hopefully she might be able to.
I've got a friend over there that works long hours. Like, oh gosh, yeah.
Yeah. But I might say to her, if you want, I'll be there on this day. If you want to take a day off. Oh, she's like a boss at a place.
Oh, nice.
She doesn't. Yes. You know what she does. She doesn't need to work. If you know what I mean, she doesn't need to work.
Oh, really? One of those people, Mike? Oh God, I hate those. I don't like those sort of people. I don't mind them, but I don't like when they just keep going. I know you've got to keep going, but you don't need to keep working. Yeah, I know.
Oh, I think she just changed jobs because it's a challenge for her.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Of course.
And it's just, I think once you've been a career person, you sort of keep going. But
yes,
she got a few ventures, but she's a fantastic person. And look, I was just hoping for her that she'd take it a little bit easier in life now and just kick back and enjoy it. But
okay,
who knows? Who knows?
Just want to keep going.
Yeah, look, I'm hoping so, Savvy. I'm hoping so. Should be good. That's it. 200 baht for the bike. Yep. But video before. Yes, definitely video it. So if you ever hire anything over there, like a bike or anything, make sure you video it. So it's because some of them they're not brand new and they've got scratches. So the person doesn't say, "Oh, you scratched this, you damaged that," and then they're chasing you to try and pay for it or something like that.
Video before you ride, Mike. That's a good.
Yeah. That's great advice. That's what everyone should do if they're going to hire anything over there. Even if you hire a car, video the whole of the car, video the inside of the car, and then you got proof. You can say, "Nah."
That's clever. That's a good idea.
There you go.
Yeah.
And you know what? Video it before while it's still there. Before you ride off, do it, and you got the bloke there and video the bike, so you got that little bit of proof. G'day, Novus and Brett. Yeah, that was Friday, Paul. Friday was my last day. Can you believe it? So
did you have a party, Mike? Did you have a party at your work there, Mike?
Yeah, we had breakfast in the morning, so there must have been probably 25 of us there. So I had to cook the barbecue. That's where you saw me tossing the mushrooms and the bacon. I was thinking to myself when I was doing it, I could just make a short and I just do that. I don't know, I just put any shorts up on my channel. That'll do.
Wow.
So yeah, that was that, and then they had a bit of a function at the town hall for us. I think there was about 200 of us that we move on. So you know,
63 overs left
there was
on the game.
there was no alcohol for someone who wanted to have a drink there at the function, but that's all right because I didn't bother.
Yeah.
And it's a bizarre feeling after being there for so long. Just every fortnight. You're going to work every day. Your alarm goes off. Your pay comes in every fortnight. But now it's it sort of all stopped. So I deleted my 5 alarms. I deleted my 5 alarms on my phone that wake me up in the morning, and I said to Ira, "Make sure you got all your alarms turned off as well."
5 alarms, Mike. Jesus Christ, that's a lot.
Yeah.
My body clock usually wakes me up. I do need the alarm some of the time, but my body, it's probably both. But my body, the body clock just says it's time to go. So you're just used to getting up at that time every. Yeah, your body tells you to go. Get up and then go,
But don't forget. Sometimes, Adrian, if I'm watching someone's live or being on someone's live or whatever like that, it could be like 3 o'clock in the morning when I go to bed. So I've got to set the first alarm for 6:30, the next one for 6:40, then 6:50, 7, 10 past 7.
Yes. Yeah. I sometimes do keep sleeping. If it comes off too early, too sleepy.
So
if the
last alarm goes off, I've just got to jump out of bed and just go whoosh. Because I always has the coffee in the travel mug ready, and a bit of toast with some peanut butter and jam on it, and I'll take that and jump in the car. I'd head to work. I'd put it on YouTube. I'd just have a look, and then you'd see Oliver. She'll be doing a live stream in the morning. Occasion, I'd just press that on, and then I'd be just driving slowly through the traffic on the Monash freeway. It's and then I'd eventually get to work like an hour and 10 minutes later.
Phone up on your dashboard, are you? Because I will come and get you.
Well, it's in a holder. It's in a holder.
Yes. Okay. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, of course.
But now they got these. Now they've got these cameras. They're stuck on the road, so they can see whether you're playing with your phone or no belt on. It's just all revenue raising. It's a grab for money. Everything's gone up after the situation pandemic because they're trying to get a bit of cash back.
Yes.
And what better way to do it?
Gone up as well, isn't it? Everything's gone up in July.
Yeah. And what better way to do it than through road fines, all that type of stuff. How you going, Hayden? We didn't put you back to sleep, did we?
No, I was just here, but I didn't know what to say.
Oh, that's all right. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, we're just talking about Philippines and Thailand. Bit of vacation.
Have you guys heard of Elon Musk?
Yeah, we love Elon Musk.
Yeah.
Well, some do.
Yeah.
Don't love him. He ruined Twitter. And also, some of my friends aren't in the right limit right now.
I know.
Me and my friends are in a right limit right now. Well, some friends, but most of them got back. But I'm still in the right limit. It's because Elon is changing so how many posts people can see a day, which is stupid.
Oh, okay. But I mean, was Twitter really any good? I don't know. I never really used Twitter.
Yeah.
Well, before he was CEO, it was good.
Was it? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I suppose for the ones who don't know Twitter or don't use it, a little bit unfamiliar with it. But I mean, he's a good man. He's trying to do well for for the people and the planet, I suppose. Trying to go, solar and all that type of stuff, and expand out to Mars where he wants to go or whatever. So he's
speaking of Mars, speaking of Mars, if I remember correctly, there was a study that showed Mars is not habitable for humans because like it's like toxic or something like that. So no,
Yeah.
Elon, your mission failed. Your goal failed.
Yeah. Well, he'll try and think of a way to eradicate that and make it safe. But I suppose that's why we live on this planet, is because this is the correct planet with everything for us, for the human.
Yeah, it's the only
So,
correct planet in this world. In a
Yeah.
way, isn't it? Yeah.
Hey, Paul,
Yeah.
Paul, you are not wrong there, Paul. Since March, my gosh, the interest rates for me, I was on 1.79 my interest rates, and then bang, up to 6%.
I was talking to my auntie about
I
that
should have.
during the week. She met me for lunch at work, and we were talking about interest rates and saving my money and all that. Like I'm saving my money, but transferring it to another bonus savers account and using she's helping me with some of my money and saying that would be a better one, and then whatever. Yeah, so the interest rates are always so.
I tell you what,
crazy.
it's the it
Your
must
mortgage
put
stuff. Yeah, I was
it
telling
must
her. I was
put.
telling her.
There's got to be a lot of people that are losing their homes and doing it really tough because of this.
Yep.
Because I mean, for me, that's pretty much over tripled the interest
There was
rates
a
for me. So
story
the
on
interest
when
you're paying
I opened
back,
my
so it's
computer, 13 million people are struggling to pay their bills. It's like a thing, just a story. I didn't read it, but 13 million. I saw.
that doesn't, that doesn't surprise me.
Yeah,
That doesn't surprise me.
in Australia, that
You
doesn't
know,
surprise me too. Yeah, I believe that all pretty
I
much
would,
13 million out of half the population. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah,
like,
can't pay their bills.
even what I was earning, I was just scraping the barrel.
Yep.
You know,
Yeah, we're all.
it's just as difficult because I mean, if you're paying a mortgage, like even rent is insane. What you got to pay for rent, and then like your electricity, your water,
Yeah, I want to move from this place. I've been
your
here for
your,
years,
your
but it's
gas,
so expensive. I've been looking at
food.
places, but
Even
yeah,
to have a car, like your insurance, your registration, the price of fuel, the food.
I
I'm
did that once,
surprised.
man.
I'm
But I don't.
surprised it's
I'm
only
not doing that
13
again.
million.
Further, yeah, I know, crazy.
Yeah, Vietnam is supposed to be a beautiful place, ET. But for us here, for us Aussies, we do need a visa. You know, you're getting a multiple entry visa, and we'll visit Philippines, Vietnam, Laos, and maybe Cambodia. Well, Philippines, you don't need a visa for Philippines.
Getting a multiple
We don't
entry.
need for that, but yeah, definitely for Vietnam. I think I've checked Vietnam, and you do. That's probably a reason why I haven't been to Vietnam. I think Laos should probably do in Cambodia. I think, but yeah, Philippines should be all right. That's it. The banks and the shareholders. It does. It makes you wonder, though, doesn't it, Paul? You know, when they see the people doing it so hard, why do they keep raising it? I mean, they, I don't know. There's no words for it. Government should be there for their people,
Shareholders, you got to say
And there's
stakeholders.
been enough talk about how hard everyone's doing it because of things going up insanely. I mean, and it's not just here. It's across the globe. You hear it from everyone, everywhere.
Yep.
There you go. You'll be glued to Vietnamese. Nice over there. That's pretty. That'd be a nice, busy place too over there. But it'd be good. Yeah. I've heard a lot of people say it's just wonderful, Vietnam. Do not get a credit card. That's the best advice. I haven't got a credit card. The only time I had a credit card, Samuel, was probably
Tried it.
when I was about 18 or 19 thing, and I think I had
I
like
tried it.
$1,000 limit. And I
tried it.
and I had this
Conned
house.
into it. That's the problem. I got conned to it by banks. That's all I'll say. And then I got back. Then I paid it all back and went piss off. Yeah.
Yeah, that's exactly right. I did the same with that $1,000 limit when I was young.
I had a credit card
It's easy to spend, but I tell you what, it's hard to
At least
pay
6 or
it
7 years
back.
ago. Last had a credit. Yeah, finished. Yeah, I've been so
I
much
mean,
better since.
the only thing is
Mm.
if you have a credit card, you pay things on your credit card, but then when you get your
Yeah.
wage, you
Yes.
pay the credit card off. You know, some people do it that
Yeah.
way.
Yes. Yes. Yeah.
Could be, Paul. Could be. It's definitely in the eye of the beholder. That is for sure. ET go, yep. That's it. If you don't have money, you don't buy it. I mean, that's what it used to be. You know, back in my parents' day. You know, they wouldn't be able to go and get all these credit stuff, and they had to save up. Even for a house, you had to save up. What was it, like 20% deposit for a house, or 40 or 50%, something like that? You had to save for. But now you can get a loan for the house for pretty much the full 100%. I don't know how people. I don't know how people. I really don't know how
Yeah, I was
people
checking
pay
my
their
finances
mortgages back.
lately in the last week, Mike, and I'm going, geez, just go on that latest couple of holidays this year, just sets you back a little bit. Like you go, crap. Oh, you think you had that much money, and then you go, crap, I didn't have as much as I thought. And you go, gee, you got to save a bit
Yeah,
more than what you think you have. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I know. You're thinking, I've got savings, but it's never enough, is it?
it's never
In your mind,
not
isn't
unless
it?
not unless you're a
Yeah.
politician. Not unless you're a
Yeah, I
politician.
know. Yeah.
I tell you
Yeah,
what,
I know. It's crazy, isn't it?
I could have bought a car if I didn't take this holiday. I could have bought a car, but you know what? I think to
Yeah.
myself, my
Yes,
mental
it is.
health, my mental health is just more important. You know,
Oh, why would you buy a
after
car?
after
Oh
all
my
the
God, Chris S is here.
situations,
Give me a hug, Chris S. Give me a hug. Yay, Chris S
you
is
know, after
here.
all, just in case Chris wants to pop on up, just think, like after the pandemic and everything, I think everyone got run down with that, and no one could really
Yep.
travel anywhere. You can do your 20 kilometers, or you just travel within your country, but sometimes you just got to get away and just, you know. So you need a multiple entry visa to enter and leave Thailand.
You need
I
a
thought if you
multiple entry.
was just going to Thailand, you could go to Thailand and leave it, and then go back in there like a week or so later. I know. When I went there, it was just on the passport. I went in there on, say, November, and then I was back there on the February, but I was only in there for like 2 weeks at each time. Yeah, go for multiple. Makes life easy. Yeah, that's it. You got to try and make it easy as possible when you're doing a bit of travel. You don't want hiccups along the way. Rob Mack will be back in Vietnam by August. There you go. You might be able to catch up with him. Adrian, Chris wants to know, can you loan him some cash?
What are you looking at?
There you go, mate. What's happening? Oh, okay. Oh, wow. You know what though, Paul? If you know the dates when you're doing that, just keep a track on the flights, because I don't think it's that expensive to fly to Thailand at the moment. It could be like $400 each way, but it's a lot better. That's a lot better than
Oh,
a long
gosh.
time ago. Yeah. So for anyone who's just came into the chat or not too far been in the chat, make sure you head to the pin and connect with this fantastic fellow, Michael. A Basic English. He was up on the panel before, cranking out a couple of amazing songs. We'll do a live either Wednesday or Thursday, so make sure you connect with the pin. And we thank Michael again. Appreciate that. G'day, Paul from Chris. Hi, Chris from Paul. Timmy Labs. Mega love shout out. Pop. Still there. Good stuff. Good
Here we
stuff.
go. Chris S has this in his mind, everyone.
$20 for a Big Mac meal.
$20. Everything's going up, isn't it? See how much everything goes up.
Yeah, exactly. Hey, Chris, that's why we wait for November. Remember, I did all those shorts. Remember, I did all those shorts
Yeah,
on McDonald's. That was November. That's when all the deals. You get a deal every day, and I'm still paying the consequences for that. I still haven't lost the weight from last November from all that McDonald's eating. But yeah, 20 bucks for that. 20. Actually, you know what? A Big Mac meal. It is somewhere up around $14, isn't it?
It's gone up now. It's about 14, isn't it, for a large meal? 13, 12, 13. Everything's going up all the time.
That is young Hayden. That is young Hayden. Chris, that's young Hayden. We met Hayden over on Icy, on Icy's channel, Icy Fit. Yeah, yeah, nice young fella.
Yeah.
You got English already? Needs to Tagalog and Taish. Oh, what? You got to wait until September when I get my tax return to afford some Maccas. Yes, son all.
What are you going to give us? You're not going to give us the extra tax offset this time, Mike. It's like, what's the use? That's not going to make any difference. Yeah, that's what they've said since the last couple of years. It's been the extra money, or 2 or 3 years. I can't remember exactly what it was. Yeah. Last 2 tax returns, I think, wasn't it? Well,
Chris is saying g'day to young Hayden. Of course, CT saying g'day to Chris. Yeah, I
know.
Yeah, the 2 tax offsets.
Two tax offsets, weren't it?
That's a shame, because with that tax offset, we actually got a couple of $100 back or something. That's about it. But it makes a difference than not paying the taxman. You know what? I just get my accountant to go, oh yeah, I paid $400 in donations this year. Just write that down. $200 in donations. $300, $400 in donations. I'll just do that. And if they come looking, I'll go, I don't know, that must have been a misprint. I'm supposed to put 40 instead of 400. I don't want to pay the tax man. We pay the tax man enough. Oh, hang on. Maybe I better delete that. Maybe I better delete that. Let me just, I'll just rewind that. No, I don't. I'm very fair on my taxes. I like the tax man. I pay him every time. Thanks, Paul. Yeah, check him out, Paul. I tell you what, Mike, a basic English, fantastic singer. So check him out. Yes. That's it. So yeah, hopefully Mike will get around to, some of the fellow lives that were in the chat here earlier. Yeah, make sure you get him up here, because he loves to sing a song, and he's incredible.
Keep going, Mike. 9 for 316, Mike.
Oh, there we go.
We're still going.
There we go.
The cricket, everyone.
Young Michael's still there. Thanks a lot, Paul. He'll get back to you soon.
Woo-hoo.
So, hey, Paul, what animal would you like to bring back that is extinct? What you've got to think. Yalla 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 kaboom! You got to think to yourself, what the dinosaurs.
That's where if you say the dinosaurs, you want the Earth to die.
Yeah, I know. I knew somebody would want to say something about that when I said dinosaurs.
Yeah, but you'd want the big one with the long neck. What's that one called? The just like the grass eating one, the tree eating one. Which
isn't that like the Tyrannosaurus Rex?
No, Tyrannosaurus Rex. That's the big dangerous type one, isn't it?
Yeah, that's the
one that. Yeah, that'll chase you and eat you. That's like the one in the movies. I'm thinking, the woolly mammoth.
No, you want the Earth to die as well.
They nearly as huggable as Adrian. True. What about the pterodactyl? Would you bring the pterodactyl back? Would you bring the pterodactyl back?
I mean, like, it probably try to kill us, so I don't want to take that risk.
No. The dinosaurs do seem a little bit sketchy. Whether you want to bring them back, I don't know.
Mm.
There's got to be something. There's got to be something
Bro,
cute
yeah.
that's extinct. You know.
Yeah, if the dinosaurs were back, I would pray
Ooh.
for an asteroid to hit the Earth. I would pray for it.
What are you doing?
Well,
Well,
what
now
did take the dinosaurs out? Was it an asteroid or an ice age?
I think it was. I believe it was an asteroid. Some people think it was like because some people think they had no food, but I think it's
I was trying to believe which one it was. Yeah.
Yeah. I wouldn't have. I
Same.
wouldn't have thought it was because of a lack of food. You wouldn't have. You wouldn't have.
I would say
thought,
it's because
you know.
it's because of an asteroid or something.
Mm.
Like that, you know?
If it's a lack of food, they're gonna eat them themselves. You know, like that's what cannibal is.
Yeah.
I think that's why cannibals were
Yes.
cannibals, because there was probably a lack of food, too many people there. You know, and then they probably obviously thought, this tastes like a Big Mac. We'll continue. It was tasty. A saber-toothed tiger. Wow, there you go. So Chris is like a saber-toothed tiger, and Timmy's like a tiger. Pterodactyl versus Qantas. That'd be interesting. That'd be interesting. You'd get there quicker on what do you call it? Pterodactyl. Is that right? I'm losing my words. Yeah, the bird. The bird.
It's guapo.
The bird.
Pet. Wow,
He'd love to. That's it. That's it.
Right.
He'd love to take he'd love to take a chunk out of you being the saber-toothed tiger.
That's
Holy moly! Holy moly!
Wow.
What's going on there?
Yeah, I know. I want to know that too. Mahal kita handsome guapo.
Pterodactyl. Pterodactyl. That's it. You say pterodactyl. That's right. Thanks, Paul. My mind went blank there when I saw that. Pterodactyl. But there's, I don't know. There's got to be. You could Google all the extinct animals, but bring back the caveman.
Right,
Bring back the caveman.
Of course. Yeah, think about that. Bring back the caveman.
Yeah. Well, the caveman was probably a little bit like an animal. Probably. Who knows?
Oh, gee, this
But
Ton guy. We need to get. Hey, Mike, we need to get a guy named Ton from England. He's on to 14 and 9 for 320 now, Mike. Still needing.
So what are you saying? They got
to
to chop the tongue off?
to get to win this game.
Take the tongue out.
That's pretty. Gee, they only won by 2 wickets the first game. It's down to the last wicket in this match. How crazy is Test cricket in England right now?
Oh, I know. They just got to do. They got to bring the spinners on.
Yeah, they got no spinner. That's the problem.
You reckon they got to?
Series, so.
You reckon they got to bring back Aussie Ostrich, Chris?
Yeah.
Aussie Ostrich.
I absolutely agree, Max. Chris, come on. I love that show when I was a kid. That was one of my
maybe
favorite
Dickie
shows.
Knee. Maybe Dickie
Yes.
Knee. That's all we. That
was the best
I love
show.
that idea. Maybe we need to get a little thing with like a blue hat that comes up and just comes up here like this and shakes like Dickie Knee. Remember Dickie Knee used to do it. You'd only see the head, the hat. You know.
I know. I like
that was a classic. I can't
funny.
remember seeing Caveman with Ringo Starr.
The sea green is on.
Wait, you're talking about
Ringo
Starr?
Yeah.
Well,
Did
you know he narrated Thomas and Friends?
he married who?
No, narrated Thomas and Friends.
Oh, did he? Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
He must have a good voice for it.
Mm-hmm.
How long ago did he do that? Ringo Starr, is he still alive?
He's still alive. I think he did it for like.
Oh, is he?
For 2 seasons, I think. I'm not sure.
Oh, okay. So it must be just him and Paul McCartney, the only 2 of the Beatles left then, if that's the case.
The 322.
The good old. Oh, that's all right. So he's gone on to acting in the voice animation. Good stuff. Oh, that show was awesome. There we go. Chris
Oh,
has seen it.
second ball.
If it's funny,
Oh,
Chris would love anything that's got a little bit of good humor in it. Humor in it.
Yep.
Adrian, what is the funniest or most dangerous experience you've had with an animal? Anyone in the chat can reply. What's the funniest or most dangerous experience with an animal?
Oh, gee. Off the top of my head, I've been chased by a swan, but I've got to think of something else that I know.
They're great, aren't they? Stick their head.
I know there'll be a couple. There'll be a couple more that I know in my life that it's happened. Like, well, I've nearly been attacked by a dog. Really, I wouldn't want to talk about that around this neighbourhood, but that was at least I didn't get really bitten badly. It scratched me pretty badly for a bit, like down, on my leg there. It did hurt. So, yeah, a bit of a dog attack. Well, it wasn't a major dog attack, but it was still a dog attack in some ways. So, yeah,
that's it. That's enough to.
Yeah.
What type of dog was it? What type of dog was it?
Oh, it was one of those. What was it? Oh, one of those really, not nice ones. I don't really remember the name of what the dog would be, but just hanging around the neighborhood and just wasn't a pit, was it? No,
not a blue heeler.
No, I don't think so. No, I just can't remember. Yeah.
What? You patted a brown snake, thought it was a blue-tongued lizard. Oh my god, Paul! You do realize that is one of the most deadly snakes in Australia in the world. Brown snake. Oh my gosh!
Lizard.
Was it?
Obviously,
wow. Yeah. No, obviously, it didn't stick its tongue out for Paul to realize its tongue was not blue. My God. The question is, Paul, though, how fast did you move after you realised it wasn't a blue tongue, but it was a brown snake? How fast did you move? Oh, I'd have the rocket shoes on, and I'd be getting out of there.
I think Chris has got plenty.
You were harassed by a magpie whilst riding my bike. Was chasing around by a dog whilst in primary school and got bit in the arm. Oh no! Yeah, I think I got bit by a dog. And of course, you see, on one of my vlogs, you actually see a magpie swooping me. The bloody thing! It did it when we walked. Was it Epic Location? Cape Woolamai? Was that the one? It could have been that one, or the Shipwreck. It was one of those two.
When they start swooping, I get really scared when they swoop. You're like, even when they fly really close to you, Mike, I get that eerie feeling about them. Like,
yeah,
I know they're good. I know they remember me in my area when I walk to work or I walk in my area. They all remember. They seem to. I never have a problem anymore. But if you ever walk somewhere else, you're in trouble, aren't you? I feel like that every time I walk in another area of Perth or somewhere. Yeah, I feel like I'm going to get attacked every time when I'm, especially in magpie season. I feel like, ugh.
Oh yeah, that's right, in spring. Well, they're protecting protecting their young, and they do swoop. But this one, when we walk through it, I'm thinking, oh gosh, like that,
looking around.
And when I was doing the vlog, I actually extended the pole and I stuck it up when it would come near me. I nearly felt like getting a bit of wood and just swiping it when it come down to me. But it's just doing its thing. So I got that little bit of video when we walked back, and I knew we had to go through it. And of course, Ira wasn't realizing that the bird was swooping her. I said, "Watch it, it's swooping." Yeah, they're buggers. They're buggers. Had that. Yeah, I mean, one other dangerous situation. I nearly got absolutely hammered by a horse kicking. That was when I used to work in the harness racing, trotters.
Okay,
and we were gearing up a couple of horses, and there was, we had them side by side, and I got the gear on this one and the cart on this one. And then there was the other, but the other one was a bit psycho, this horse. And, oh my God, I had some gear on, and then I went to put the sulky on it. but I never put the bridle on it, which I think the other guy normally puts a bridle on it. It's got blinkers so it doesn't. I put the sulky on it, and holy Toledo, it started double barreling, and I'm here. And it's doing it, and I'm backing up. I've got the other horse there. Jesus, and the saddle's there, and then I just had to let that go, and then I had to unclip this one and get. It was, and fortunately, the one that did that with being a bit psycho, that was the last time I ever got gear on it because he could have killed someone. That thing, it was just, but that's what happens. That's what happens sometimes. But it was a good life being in that industry. But in it for a while, I retired because I couldn't see my daughter. It was taking me away too much. But it was good.
Wow.
I did it all. I did it all. Did it all in that industry, so that was all right. But fun. Got chased by a German Shepherd and Rottweiler whilst on my bike. Holy moly! I bet your legs were pedaling.
Just a quick
very
interruption.
fast.
This live stream, Aussies are up 2-0. Everyone in the cricket. Woo! One more to
Hurrah!
go.
All right, so the Aussies have taken it home. Got on them in the test. I never expected
43 runs. Yeah,
Never expected
now
it.
we're on our way.
Yeah, Chris, the Rottweiler wouldn't have been so bad because it probably wouldn't have chased for too long. I wouldn't have imagined, would it? But the German Shepherd, they definitely could chase for a while, and they're reasonably quick. In your defence, you're a kid. Yeah, that's okay. When you patted the brown snake, that's okay. That's all right. That's all right. At least you can say you patted a brown snake and you lived to tell the tale. There's not many others that could do that. Yeah, the random dog in Manila. You gotta look, oh God, what'd you do there? Because I mean, the dog's gonna outrun you, isn't it? What do you do? That dog seems to love your ass. There you go. So does Adrian, I think. Son of all. But I think in Thailand it's a bit like that because they've got all the soy dogs and etc. over there. Even Chocolate Man says there's a few alleys he won't walk down at night, not because of the people, because of the dogs. So the snake took off faster than you. Oh, that's good. That's good. I mean, there's only what? There's only a couple of snakes or whatever that will go to attack you. I can't remember what they are. I don't think it's even the king cobra, is it? It could be the adder, death adder. I'm not too sure. You were riding around. Oh, Listerfield Park and was suddenly surrounded by a bunch of Oh, really? Boxing kangaroo? What? So did you? I haven't read down a little bit. Did you? I just read Sammy's. My God, that's classic.
Wow.
Did you just walk through the kangaroos and that was all right, or did they come up to you? Because I know just up the hill where we walk and there's all kangaroos. We can walk past them. There's probably a bunch of 20, 30 sometimes. We can walk past them and they're okay. We don't walk through the middle. We walk just on the side of them. And, we can walk within maybe 10 or 15 meters of them. You patted a lion at a zoo.
Did you see something in the news about this American family that went to a zoo? Maybe you didn't see it. Maybe this was only in Perth or something. And then they had a fight. The dad had a fight with the kangaroo.
Oh yeah, I saw that. That's right. That's right. Because it was.
Yeah, I think it was a Perth.
Yeah. I think it was the kangaroo went up to the girl and wouldn't go away, and they were pushing it away. And then I don't know whether it was either the father or the husband came in. He was doing it, and then he'd try and push it away. And then the son come in. It just, I know what a pest of a kangaroo that was. That's right. I saw that. That probably went viral.
Yeah.
But you just got to watch. I know I saw a couple of times it stood on its tail and kicked out.
Oh, gee, that's scary when they do that. Oh, that's...
Yeah, look, that's where you've just got to turn your body to the side so they don't kick you, where you're going to go down.
Oh,
my God. What was that like, patting a lion at the zoo? Not the Melbourne Zoo. Did you pat at the Melbourne Zoo?
Line
at the Melbourne Zoo.
zoo.
Yeah, look at so he got surrounded by ladyboys in Makatai. Very scary moment, but somewhat amusing. You know, yeah. There's two ways you could go there, Sammy. My gosh, that would be scary. That would be scary. Good night, mate. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. Have a good day at work. Have a good day at work tomorrow. Have a good day at work tomorrow. Hey, Liz, mega love shout out. Thanks for coming in. I know that's 6 minutes ago when you posted that. I'm late with my chat. I caught up with it before, but I'm late. Thanks for coming in. How you going? How you going? Oh, you're on live as well. Oh, Santa All. I didn't know. Thanks for popping over.
Is that a good channel, Mike? Have I connected to that? No, I don't know.
Yeah,
how I connect to everyone.
Yeah, Liz is a part of the WAC team.
Oh, okay. Yep.
Liz
Yep,
and
okay.
McLeod, McLeod. He was in the bathroom in the Philippines, and suddenly I saw a rat enter and was freaking.
Oh, I've heard about these stories. Oh,
what? Twice the size of a cat.
Yeah, they get as big as hell there, Mike. They get as big as hell, I've heard.
Oh.
Since I've learnt about the Philippines years ago, Mike, I've heard things about this.
Oh,
I don't know, it's double the size of a rat, but of a cat, I mean, but gee, that's a rat. What the rat was?
He was grabbed by two ladyboys in Boracay, Philippines, and nearly got my ass violated.
Oh, listen. Oh, okay.
There you go. See, even ET says, even your ass smells good, Chris. Even the dogs go for it.
Sorry, mate, to ask, has Liz Mix got another channel or?
Yeah. She's probably got a.
Yeah, that's why.
Yeah, she'll have a few.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Oh, I haven't reached down to the trap. I'm not sure whether down in the chat. I don't know whether Deb's going to bed. Good night, Timmy. Oh, Timmy's going to bed. Night, Timmy. Yep. Steve, if either of you three have gone to bed, sorry. Good night, Sir Mike, and everyone in the chat. Need to sleep now. See you later, everyone. Thanks, Pop, loves, mega love, shout out again. Oh, there you are, right there. Thanks, Timmy. Appreciate that. Timmy. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Been on a wild horse. That was pig rooting. Fun times. That's fun. I tell you what, Paul. It's fun to be in a cart when like the trotters, the horse racing, when they're doing that as well. But there's a few horses. Yeah, there was a few horses when they finished. I just jump on a bareback. Never been ridden. That was interesting. But yeah, that would be fun. How was everything feeling after that? Think you're in a rodeo. Thanks, Timmy. Me too, Chris, but he picked the prettier one. When horse riding, my horse went nuts and galloped towards the road, and I nearly shat my pants. Pull on the rein, or pull back. Whoa, pull on that rein.
Yeah, I've got lots of nerves about riding horses. If they're just walking, Mike, I don't mind. But if when you get on a horse and they just go crazy, Mike, I just go.
Yeah.
I don't know what to do. I have fallen. That's a story. I have fallen on a horse before, but I don't know how serious it was when I was young. I can't remember how. We've all fallen off like dangerous things in life, but I don't know how.
Good night.
Yeah, I was, yeah.
I was just saying good night, Deb. I know I'm 5 minutes late. If you're still there, thanks, Deb. Thanks for coming in. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Might see you tomorrow around the trap somewhere.
We are making a McDonald's club. I've got Timmy, Angel, Jean, and Deb.
McDonald's club. Wow.
We're gonna make a McDonald's YouTube club.
McDonald's.
Chris, you want to be in it? Chris.
Bro, I like McDonald's.
Yeah, you can be.
Yeah, so does Adrian.
Yeah,
Ronald Adrian.
On my channel,
That's
and you can see Ronald McDonald, 1K views. I got it up to 1K views.
Oh, I tell you, Adrian even went and brought the little Ronald McDonald figurine. He loves it. He loves McDonald's.
Yeah. The Gala is a fan.
You didn't take Grimish's shake, right? Because it can kill you.
Yeah. The two kangaroos it was in 2 meters from me, and they were wow.
Huge.
Yeah, that'd be scary if they're really big. That could be a couple of the males or something. Oh, well, actually, usually it's probably one male. I would think in the group, unless it's one of the kids. You got to be careful of those. If they don't like you, it's all right doing. You're seeing videos like this of people boxing kangaroos like that, but that's not what kangaroos are dangerous. It's their feet. Because they'll
Yep.
when they're doing that to another kangaroo, that's just giving them balance. They lean back on their tail, and then their both feet go bang.
Yeah, I know, it's scary, isn't it?
That's what you got to be careful of. So always turn your body if you're ever in that situation. Taller than you. What was it? Was it a grey or a red kangaroo? I know some of those red kangaroos can get mighty big. Mighty big. Oh, yeah, see, Paul saw that. It's just one of those situations where you're just not familiar with, and you go, "What am I going to do? What do I do? Do I stand still? Do I move? Do I run?
Do I run?
Yeah.
Oh, kangaroo. Yeah.
At least with a kangaroo, if you climb a tree, they're not going to come up. It was about 8 to 10, but
I like that one, right? Climb the tree.
True.
Yeah. I know. That's
But like it's like the brown bears in America. You can't. If you climb a tree, they'll climb after you, and you see they go straight up. They go straight up. They're powerful, and they got the big claws to hang on. Absolutely. Same happened to me, but I had my grandson with me, and I kept myself between him and the kangaroo. Yeah, I mean that's scary too, isn't it, Paul? Because at least if it's just yourself, you've only got yourself to worry about. But when you got the young one there, you just protect them. You just protect them. So just to pedally really shall maintain eye contact the whole time. Oh, okay, that's all right. So if they didn't come near you, good stuff.
I just feel really slow and maintain eye contact the whole time. Okay.
Yeah. So just pedal really slowly away. Get one. Good stuff. Sleep well, Deb. From your is it Yellow Heart or White Heart, Steve?
Which one? Yeah, I think it's yellow.
One of them. Yeah.
I'm used to the Yellow Heart. Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
That saves you from drowning. You've ditched me. Oh, you're on foot. Yeah, it's hard. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. I did leave you. ED was wandering and looking for you. Yeah, drowned anyway. Oh, here we go. Whilst in Tassie, I was hiking in the bush with a couple of mates, and I noticed a koala on the ground. I was about to pat it, and it lunged. Really? Wow.
Lunged at a koala, man.
Could you imagine that, Chris, if you actually had video, because you saw it there and you're doing a video of it, and then it did that lunge, that would have gone viral. Because that's something, but that's something you never see is like a feral koala. Normally they're tame
not
or,
often.
especially if they're injured, you try and help it, and they generally let you help get it. But that, I started grunting. Oh, maybe it was after your ass as well.
Right. Oh, this is Simply Liz channel. That's who it is. Oh, I got confused.
Yeah, Simply Liz.
We're connected. Yes, that's on at the moment. I'm just looking at who's on.
Yeah, Gallup's all right.
Yep. Cool.
Oh, yeah, there you go. There we go. A lot of encounters with local wildlife. You're lucky, Chris. That's usually a decoy. Yes, and the other drop bears jump down on you. That's it. That's it.
God.
That's it.
Yeah.
They do.
That's
I tell you what, that's a good in joke, isn't it? A good Aussie in joke about the drop bears. But when you say that, like people from other countries, they got no idea what we're talking about. They think it's an actual bear. That's red. Oh yeah. The red roos. Yeah, they're huge. I would have been pedaling backwards very slowly as well. That's it. They were probably a little bit like you. They were thinking, what's he doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, they're rear claws. So yeah, okay. So I just thought the kangaroos maybe like for kicking, and that's what does it. But you're saying they've got big claws. Wow. Their rear claws on their feet or their hands. Oh, probably on their hands as well, because you always see a kangaroo. It's head back and neck like that with each other. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Unsa? I don't even understand that. I think it's make for Asian size city backyard manufacture. Well, I need to order a bigger one. Hopefully the hole fits. I don't know what we're talking about there. Oh, with spiders. You know what we've been getting. We actually had here, like over the warmer months, we actually had quite a few white tip spiders in the house.
Oh, they're the worst. Yeah.
And they were like, they were that big.
They weren't small,
That size is pretty big for a white tip. You definitely don't want them biting. They bite you, and your skin.
I remember a unit I used to live with when I lived with my mum years ago, and I remember a room, and I just remember. I feel like I still remember when I was young. There were so many spiders on the roof. I don't know why I still remember it, but it was so long ago. I was like, "What's going on here?" It's like probably in the middle of summer, and all these spiders are crawling on the roof, and I'm like, "Ugh." I was like, "What the?"
Yeah, look. Most of the time, we're lucky with the white tips. You'll see them crawling sort of either on the roof or the wall or something.
Yeah.
And you can get them. We just go and get a container and slide over it and put the lid on it and take it outside. I think I had one in a container outside, a closed lid container. I reckon I had it there for about 4 or 5 days, or maybe 4 days, and it was still alive. Yeah.
So they kill the skin around the bottom. One time I was drunk. Mr. Huntsman, that was bigger than my head on my driver's side mirror. Jesus Christ, Chris.
Doesn't like spiders. And for the other one, like for the redback, the other bad spider that we've got here, like the redback, you just got to try and keep your place.
What animal I really hate, guys? I hate a flying cockroach. I haven't seen them for so long, but I have when I was younger.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. They do.
Flying cockroaches. We used to get them when I was younger. I was like, Jesus, I think I've seen them in this unit, haven't I? This unit was brand new, so I don't know. We haven't had as much problems here. We've only really had a mouse that I remember was the worst thing I've seen in this unit, I think, probably. For years, I think a mouse was the worst. Yeah.
A mouse. Yeah, we had a mouse. We had a mouse here in the sink. It was under like the sink, and when you open the drawers, that's where we had the food.
Yes.
And like I saw it there a couple of times when I opened the door, and then I tried to make a little trap for it, just with the like the bin and a hole in the middle, and try to hang a bit of cheese off it, but it never fell for it, and I haven't seen it since. So hopefully it's gone. But
I know. You've never seen one in Australia. I've seen them when I was younger. My God. Oof. I was just living in older places.
Chris said one time in band camp, he was driving to the shops, and whilst going 80, I noticed a huntsman that was bigger than my head. Oh my! The huntsmans won't hurt you though. The huntsmans won't hurt you. I know it's the shock of seeing it or of it's coming down, but you've really got to go when you're driving. You got to go okay, and because I know some people seeing a spider that big, they'd freak and they turn it. You just got to be. That's the word. You're startled. Yeah, definitely. But that's right. Luckily here we're used to. Sometimes we might see that. But yeah, I don't like the white tips. I'm not sure how to get rid of them. I don't even know whether fumigating somewhere because it's always clean here, but they just sometimes they can hide under a blanket or something like that.
Yeah,
but I think most of the time they're in dark.
Clean, you're all right, aren't you? If you keep your clean, especially your kitchen, as clean as possible, you don't have too many problems, do you? I've had ant problems in the past, in years gone by. I've had ants in my kitchen. Even probably here, I think. Ants, yeah, I've had a bit of an ant problem.
I think we've all been there, Paul. When he was delivering parcels, he nearly walked face first into a huge orb spider. I did the Matrix, bent backwards 90 degrees. They got those huge, haven't they? Yeah, that's gold.
Bend backwards 90 degrees. Yuck. So what, do you get a lot of them in the Philippines, Chris, or something? Ew. Several flying cockroaches in the Philippines. I just haven't seen. I know I've had the problem with them in the past. I haven't seen one for so long. I can't. Maybe in the outside. When you're outside in your garden, like outside, you might have seen one a while ago.
Yeah, I've never seen a flying. I must admit, I've never seen a flying cockroach. I've seen plenty of squashed ones. Under the foot.
Yeah, I know. We've all seen them crawl before, but not. I have seen them when I was younger. I know that. I know maybe an older unit we lived in. Probably, yeah. Not this unit, but when I was a little kid, and that's what scares me when you're young and the kid probably makes you more scared.
Yeah, but crickets are different. Crickets are different than cockroaches.
Crickets, you're not scared of them at all, Paul.
No, but Paul's saying that, Chris, we call them crickets here.
Yeah, I know we call them crickets.
Yeah. Actually, I haven't seen a cricket for a while. But I think they're more the summer insect, possibly. Like me and Steve are always bromancing time. We've had third and fourth party joining. Wow, it's wet and wild, but it's good fun.
What the heck?
Wowee. I tell you what, you boys will have to get into the mud pit. Bit of mud wrestling. Have some fun there.
Now that would be a fun live stream. We'd love to watch that.
See that, but that's good though, ET. Like you, Steve, and like Chris and Adrian. So we've got a good sense of humor, and we understand we have a bit of fun like that. That's all good. Some people wouldn't understand. You ever had ants in your pants, Adrian?
Probably.
Only if he was wearing what was it? Bonds underwear? Was it Bonds that did that ants ad? Remember that girl laying on the bed with the Bonds? Was it Bonds underwear? And all the ants were crawling up, and then she had an echidna.
There's one echidna. That's interesting. I can't remember.
It was It must have been Knuckles.
Yep.
Oh, there you go. See, even Hayden knows about it. Yeah, that was an ad we had here probably about 20 years ago, 25 years ago, 30 years ago.
Okay. That's why I don't really know it. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. I'd hope not, ET. Holy moly. Yeah, getting crowded. He was being a little bit crazy.
Mr. Bowen.
That's right. Adrian Scratching's getting on. Sikkim Rex. That's the one. Sikkim Rex. That's the one. Paul remembers it. Paul remembers it. Absolutely, Paul remembers it. Sikkim Rex. Where's the banner? Let me just edit this banner. And the last one is, because I've had these, I think I covered most of it.
We get tired as we get closer to midnight, aren't we? In here, and you'll be later than me, of course.
There we go. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I'll probably. Geez, we've already been going 3 hours. What's going on there? That's crazy. Holy moly!
What is your favorite animal?
Yeah, Sikkim. What is your favorite animal? There we go. I left the easy one till last.
What is your favorite animal? Plenty of good ones. Yes. What is your favorite?
1:40 a.m. Yeah, same here, Paul. Same here. 1:40. Same here. When am I going on vacation?
Chris, but I love koalas. Koalas are.
He loves
cute. Koalas are so cute. But when you said lunging,
Zandy Vlogs, welcome in. Mega love, shout out. How you going? Thanks for coming in.
There's so many good animals. What is your favorite animal? Probably a koala. It's cute, isn't it?
Oh, that's Angela.
Zandy Vlogs. Oh, Angela.
I think that's you, Angela. Sandy Vlogs, that's Angela, yeah. I think it is. I think I worked it out.
You have won the duck race, Sam. No one played games this week. We all tried. We looked at our budgets and we went, no, we can't do it. We can't do our bingos for a little while. I'm playing games anyway, so I'm doing a bit of money out anyway. I've still got to get back to about 3 people at the moment. I'm pretty sure I'm still up to date with everyone else that I've. Yeah.
That's it. I think with the games. When I do the games, I'm gonna have to go back to 25 peso for games plus bingo because I got no work now. I got no job. I got no income.
Yeah, I know.
And I haven't done one. I haven't done. Well, the last live.
Tanae's always told me you can send her 500 pesos and you only have to spend at least 500 pesos so she can send it out.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that's what I.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, because she can't transfer it. She can't transfer to a Gcash. It's got to be 500 minimum.
Yeah,
so that's okay. That's all right. You're welcome for the jacket. No worries, no worries. You have to. Yeah, it's all up to your imagination. I don't describe it. It means different to everyone. That's it. It does. It does. A few days ago, Philippine Airlines had a promo: $5.19 return, economy class 30. What?
19 return.
Are you serious? Are you serious? 519 return.
Is that probably from Melbourne? I would say from where he lives. I would say, or not? Yeah.
Well, Chris is Melbourne.
Yeah, that's right. I would say it from Melbourne. Yeah.
Hey, Smash, Mega Love, shout out! Thanks for coming in. All over from the wonderful Angela.
I had to spend like
thanks, Angela. Thanks, Smash.
Yeah.
Thanks, Jillian. Appreciate you popping in there, saying hi coming over from Angela's live. I think Angela must be live. How you going? Chris, that's insanely cheap. My flight to Manila was about because I got bag and I got a seat was about $5.80 one way, but that's direct. That's direct flight.
I would say that wouldn't that be a stopover? That'd be a stopover on that price, surely.
Welcome. No, that's direct. Wow. Direct. Good evening, Jillian. Thanks for coming in. Thanks, Smash. Appreciate that.
20 minutes it disappeared.
Oh, from Melbourne. Holy moly. Wow-wee. Yeah, all here from the lovely Angela. Thanks, Angela, and everyone from coming over. Hi, Zandy from ET. Hi, guys. there's a pop-up promotion, and then after 20 minutes, okay. That's why I didn't see it. That's why I didn't see it. My gosh. So Adrian, hello.
G'day, Jalen.
So Adrian, the Burger King. I was
That's right,
direct
everyone.
flight.
Little mental.
So yeah, that's why I didn't see. You know, because I was checking. So often with that flight, Chris. I was checking all the time. My original flight to Philippines was, you know, I probably could have got that for like, you know, $400, but that consisted of a 12-hour layover in Singapore or a layover in Hong Kong. Now, I mean, that's just, you know, and that's like a 21 to 24-hour flight.
Look what they've said in the chat here,
that's
Mike.
all right.
They missed my singing.
Do you miss Adrian singing? Yeah, we certainly don't.
I'm a bit of a sporty nut,
We
man.
certainly don't.
I'm more of a sporty nut than singing songs now, aren't I? I do karaoke.
Now,
I think I did that a little while ago. Didn't I? Which day did I do
yeah.
that?
Now remind me, I do have to play that. I do have to play that song at the end of my live because Michael sang a couple of songs, and I don't want to mute his songs. I want to mute Insomnia.
Yeah.
Sailor Moon. How you going? Thanks for coming in.
Yeah, I don't remember when I did.
What's happening? What's happening? Yeah. So
basketball. I went on J Mike's live about 4 days ago, and I shared it to my live stream. I did see him in about 4 days ago. Yeah, on J Mike's live. So
that's it. He is a very, very talented man.
Yeah,
you know?
I do live streams quite. I've done singing a couple of times in the last 2 weeks. So yeah.
Yes, Otto. He knows Otto. Is that a Filipino song?
Otso.
Otto. Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Exactly. He'd go viral, wouldn't he? If he was over there, surely. You'd have to.
I could just stand anywhere and go viral, wouldn't I, on YouTube, wouldn't I?
Yeah. Hey, girlie, Cena, mega love shout out. Thanks for coming in.
G'day,
appreciate that. How you going? Thanks for all the comments you've been writing on my shorts and my videos to all the girls and everyone there over from Angela. Appreciate that. Thank you so much.
These people I've known. I think it's some of these ladies I've known for a long time, actually. Girlie, Jill,
that's it. Spaghetti, papa.
I've known Jill, I think I've known Jill maybe for a couple of years. I don't know, at least a couple of years, I think. Yeah. Around the traps, yeah.
Yeah, that's one of his go-to songs, isn't it? The spaghetti one and Osso.
Yep, that's right.
It. Hey, everyone from Girlie. Yeah, that's exactly. The red pandas. That's right. Lemurs and meerkats. That's right. That's the red panda. The tree kangaroo, isn't it? Is that right? The tree kangaroo is the red panda. Is that the one?
Oh, is that what? Oh, okay. That's interesting.
I think that's it. I think if you have a look at my zoo, I've got a little video just of that one. I think when I was walking around. Yeah. Yes, Sir Chris. Absolutely. Hey, cute echo. Mega love shout out. Thanks for coming in. How you going on this wonderful Sunday? Well,
cool.
For us over here in the land of Oz, where I am, it's now Monday. Monday. Thanks for popping in. Hey, Michael's still there. Now, everyone, all the girls, just to come in. Make sure if you like to hear amazing singing,
I'm sorry.
head to the pin and connect up with a basic English up on the pin.
Knows all about me.
Yeah.
Knows too much about me.
I think Michael's going to come up over onto Adrian, so that'll be good.
Yeah.
A boy band, yeah. Yeah. Who's going to be? That's right. We could be just the backup singers. We could be the backup singers.
Yeah, I prefer that. Yeah, all the professionals can get there.
Hey, Eileen Cruz, official Mega Love shout out. How you going? Thanks for coming in. As I did to the others there, thanks so much for always coming and visiting some of my shorts and videos and all your comments that everyone leaves there. I really appreciate that. Thanks so much. Appreciate you dropping by. Adrian, that's it. Adrian will be the lead vocalist.
Yeah, that's right. Wow, Sana.
Well, Sana, yeah.
I was talking to Chris for a second. Wow, Sana from Michael.
There may be that could be true. I could be a talent manager. Yeah, I've got a couple of good singers, Michael, that I could manage, I suppose. A couple of superstars. Whoop. Oh, there we go. Chris will be the promoter. Chris could. Yeah, we need someone like Chris to be the promoter.
Yeah, I know.
What do you mean you want 50%? Turn it up.
I'll give you 25.
The manager gets 30.
Yeah.
So if the manager gets 30, we can probably do. You're the promoter. We can probably give you 30 as well. That's 60. We've got ET's got to get 10% for being the bouncer. That's 70, and we've got 15% each for the lads for the other two. That's it. That's exactly right. Exactly right. It'd be nice. Do you know, ET? Does Claire have guests go up on her panel at all? At all? I was going to say because she'd be perfect.
That's the one.
If she had people go up on for like Michael to get up on over to her channel.
Yeah, I like
sing,
to,
or or she came over to his. It'd be good.
Yeah, some of them just do it by themselves. You'd like to know if they do a panel sometimes, don't you? Yeah.
Andrew will get 5%. Precious Heart, make a love shout out. How you going? How you going? Thanks for coming in. Rogie, how you going? How you going? Thanks for coming in. Appreciate that. Good to see you here. Good to see you here. I'll give you a blue jacket in case you want to connect to anyone and everyone. You're most welcome to.
Connect to all, isn't it?
That's it. 5% is, that's right, sufferance for all the Maccas.
At least 10. With the prices going up, come on.
That's exactly right. There we go. For everyone in the chat who's just come in, what is your favourite animal? As you can see, it's scrolling down. What's your favourite animal? Hi, Emmeline. Lush. Lucalo. Sorry, I probably mess up everyone's names. Thanks for coming in. How you going? How you going? Thanks for coming over from Angela, the wonderful Angela. So it's obviously Angela's live as well, so we can always, everyone can pop over to Angela and say hello to Angela as well. Yeah.
Oh yeah, Angela's on. Yeah, of course.
Oh, the old wombat. Yeah, we forgot the wombat. The cute little wombat. You know, the wombats got to hit the sack. Take care, everyone. Thanks, Paul, for coming in. Appreciate you coming in, brother. Hey, you should have come up on the panel. Come up and said hello. Make sure you do next time. No, we just chit-chat here. That's cool. No worries about that. It'll be good. Be good. Thanks for popping in there. Hey, Kisses, mega love shout out. Mwah. Thanks for coming in. How you going? It was appropriate. That's the name, Kisses.
Kisses, wow.
Thanks very much. How you going? Huh?
Bro thinks she's Hershey's Kisses.
A Hershey's. Hershey's Kisses.
Hershey's Kisses.
Yeah, nice chocolate. The Kisses from, she's from Angela. Angela's on the live stream at the moment. Angela's one of my wonderful members as well. Thanks, Angela, for coming across and having everyone pop over and say hello. That's it. The old wombat. I was going to say the old wombat. They are nice and cute, Paul, Chris. The only problem is if you're on a property or a farm and they burrow and they make big tunnels under the ground. You just got to be careful. They don't do that under your house or it just collapses. So they can be a little bit. What, you tried carrying a wombat down near Phillip Island? I don't know how you manage that. I would hate to imagine how much they weigh, the wombats. Because if you hit them with your car, you know what? Your car comes off second best. Yeah, the good old wombat. Oh, not at the moment, but she can drop over. Yeah, that'd be good. If she wants to connect up with the basic English, like two star singers. Could be good. Hey, Mal, Angela, how you going? Angela Cruz, thanks for coming in. How you going? There's a wombat down at Emerald Lake Park. Okay, it must be hiding. Next time I'm going down that way, let us know whereabouts it is. We'll try and have a look. But you don't often. I don't think you often see them out during. I'm just trying to think. Yeah, probably don't often see them out during the day, don't you? Do you? Because of such, you see them on the road. After that, they have been hit. Thanks for coming in, Mal. Appreciate that. Conflict of interest. Is it? It's okay. Nearly 40 kilo. Yeah, but that's like lifting 40 kilo of dead weight. Even though the wombat's still alive, it's just that solid mass ball. But yeah, they're big animals. But they're definitely cute. They're definitely cute, the old wombats, and of course the koala. As long as you don't get a feral koala. And the kangaroo, as long as you don't get a kangaroo that, eyeballs you and, like that video.
Anyone from Angela's live stream, why are you saying some Adrian 1 for me? What's going on there? Must be some sort of special thing they do on their channel, maybe. Connect to that. Connect or make sure.
Yeah, that'd be Angela. Angela likes.
Yeah, I know.
She
I've
likes live streams, so it sort of gets some entries.
Yes, entries. That's what I've. Yeah, of course, different sort of entry things. Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
So
I know what that is. Yes, of course, different numbers for different. Yeah. I know.
That's exactly right. Hey, Jello, welcome in. Thanks for popping over from young Angela. Appreciate that. Hope you're having a lot of fun over there at Angela's live. It's good stuff always over there. I think I was over there at Angela's live. Is it today? Is it today she was doing a live?
No, she's been on for about a few hours.
Yeah. It tell you what, it must be tough stuff because I think she was doing the washing a bit like Tino does on the Sunday, like on her live today. We take it for granted over here. We just chuck everything in the washing machine. It washes, it spins, takes the water, and all we have to do is.
I'm so grateful the way we do it compared to all those people that I've connected to over the years on YouTube and all that, watching them do that. I'm like, gee. God,
that's
hard work, isn't it? And it's hot always there. Like, we're lucky we get lucky to live somewhere in winter. You don't have to, in winter you don't have to do as much washing, but summer you still do here. But in Philippines, it's like a whole year of of like washing a lot. It's so hot there.
I mean, most of the time winter, the only time we can stick our stuff out, I mean, I don't have a dryer. I stick it outside on a line. You know, if it's a dry day and there's a bit of wind. Otherwise, I'll stick it on the clothes horse inside, you know, like in front of the heater. So that should be okay.
Yeah, of course.
What's her channel name? It's
Angela Alos.
I think it's Claire Wu Kim. Claire Wu Kim.
Oh yeah, that one. Yeah.
Oh, you loved watching. Oh, sorry, you love Angela. It's Angela.
Well, I don't
It's
know which
Angela's
one.
channel.
Is it Angela? I don't know. I'm not sure which one is
I'll
actually
try.
ours.
I'll try and find it. Let me try and find it. Hang on a sec. Oh, there it is. Let me get the link up. Let me get the link up. There we go. There is Angela's channel there, so you can go and check her channel out. Connect with her. Connect with Angela, and yeah, you can. She'll be doing.
I love watching the sin there, Chris.
She'll be doing live too. No. I think she would have done washing today. It'd be too late for her to be doing washing now. Too late at the moment to be doing washing. But if you watch one of her lives, I think it was from today, you'll be able to see that. She does it, and I know Tino did it probably a couple of weeks ago, wasn't it? On the Sunday. I tell you what, Chris, it's hard work. It's hard work. Like they got their load of washing and they're doing it for like 4 hours. It must be.
It's exhausting.
They got a strong back. Got a strong back. That's strong.
We put in the washing
machine,
and then we go and put it on the line, and that's only about between half an hour and an hour, and then we go.
Yeah, that's it.
And it's not. We only do it.
We'll go and put it in there. We'll make a coffee. We'll have our coffee, and then we'll walk back to the machine. Just hang it. Yeah, I know that's. See, it's the simple things. It's the simple things in life like that. That you take for granted. Like a lot of things, some people have got that. Others aren't fortunate enough to have. Whether it be to do with maybe the water pipes or something, or might not be able to afford this or that.
That's right.
That's it. You're at work tomorrow?
No, I've got Monday off, so I'm back on Tuesday this week. So thank goodness. And it's going to rain on Monday, so see what I'm doing.
Oh, it's good. Oh, well, Adrian might go line.
Adrian, I sent you a love heart over there. Sana. I'll send it that to you.
I want the love reciprocated, though.
Oh, Chris.
That's all right. Adrian will blow you a kiss.
Love. I'll do what the Hapster says, Chris, isn't it?
Oh, Michael, are you still there? Michael, are you still there?
Oh, he was just here.
Michael, if you're, I was going to say, I wonder how I can. Actually, Michael, if you're still there, I'm going to drop a link. I'll drop a link in the chat, and this is a song because I know yours is all song, and I'm not sure what you do after your live streams, whether you mute your songs or what. I'm not sure what you do, but I can drop a song for you in the chat if you keep that song and you play that at the end of your live. I should wait until I hear that Michael's there, and then I can tell him. I should have told him when he was up here. Instead of explaining it, and
you broke up,
Steve. You know what? I'm sure there's always room for one more.
Yeah, that's right.
Just make sure ET doesn't get jealous with the 2-pack. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell Michael that a basic English. I forgot to tell him about that. So give him that.
I will marry Angela now. So not
Oh no, it's not gonna work
There
well.
you go. There you go.
Look at what Chris wrote.
Yeah.
Really,
Adrian informed me you enjoy to do washing.
really,
That's
Chris.
why.
Do you have to wash your own clothes, Chris? Surely, you know what? It's not hard. It's not hard for us to wash clothes in the washing machine. But that's definitely hard work for Angela and some of the other girls, you know, that you see. But you know, I mean, I suppose that's what, you know, some cultures are brought up on, and that's just how they do it. You know, the wifey does it for you. Oh, good stuff, good stuff. And I mean, Ira normally does the washing here, but you know, if I see it there, I'll just chuck it in the washing and get it done.
Yep.
Just to get it done, just so I've got clothes to wear.
Yeah, I know you don't want it. Yeah, Lou. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to run out of, you know. I'm not the type of person to turn things inside out and, you know.
Oh, gee, I never do that. No way.
Yeah, once a day, and then you just. There you go. Get her a machine, Chris. That's hard work, and you want her to work harder at night. That's it. I'm just wondering. I'm wondering though, ET. Is it also the cost of electricity over there that's expensive?
You got a drawer
For them to, you know, to run the. But washing machines, you wouldn't think would draw too much power. I mean, only the dryer would draw power because that's making heat. You know, that's the same with when you stick the oven on. If you put the kettle on, if you put the heat lamp on in the bathroom, that will boost your power straight up. You know, that boosts your power straight up. Oh well, she's got a dryer and washing machine. But you know, there again, it depends. It depends where you live. If you live like in apartment buildings, then you may have to have a dryer. It's a little bit hard. Oh, you say wash, I presume hand wash. No, you know what, ET? I don't know whether anyone in Australia really does hand washing. I don't even know if the country folk would do it. We're just so used to like having a washing machine and just, you know, we don't all have a dryer, of course, you know, because we can hang it out. But a washing machine is pretty standard here. Pretty standard, you know. So, but yeah, definitely hard stuff. Oh my gosh! All right, we'll go for about another 5 minutes. And we'll wrap it up. Because I think everyone's pretty much tired. I'm just wondering whether I need to play that song because I know Michael sang 2 songs.
That's the question. Yeah, I know. You don't really want it. You don't want to really mute it. It's annoying. When I just usually just mute every. I'm not fussed about people watching my lives after it's done. Yeah, I'm never a fussed person. Because a lot of the time, if you have a panel, you talk a lot, so I don't really have a lot of panels where I just sin a lot. So it's more.
Yeah.
So I'm not fussed about muting everything unless it's someone that's a really good sinner, professional sinner. Then you don't really want to do all that.
No, that's exactly. I mean, I don't like to mute people when they sing. You know.
Yeah, I know.
I don't like to mute them. So maybe I'll just play it, and then I'll get the copyright in the morning, and then I'll just mute the insomnia song.
Okay.
And then I should be green for no copyright, so that should be all right. I know it's only 2, but I've done
it. Cool.
Thanks, Hayden, for coming up, young fella. It was good to have you here. I know we didn't talk a great deal, but it was good to have you up here on the panel. Thanks very much for joining us. I'll probably catch you over at Icy's. Icy Fits. Have a good day. Have a good day. Enjoy it. Because it's only, what is it? Oh, it's about midday. 2 hours behind. Yeah, it's about lunchtime. About lunchtime for where young Hayden is.
Morning or lunchtime there in America. Yep. this time of the day.
Yeah, about 12. He must be in a different part to where Bobby is, because I'm sure where Bobby used to be, it used to be. It was about 4 a.m. I'm just trying to think, going back from when Yads was doing her live.
It's
10 to
There's about
15, it was
4
probably
time zones
5.
in America, I think. I always get confused. I always think it's just going to be 3, like, well, similar to what we have in Australia, but they've got an extra time zone or something in America, or yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot because
Mm.
I mean it goes across. It's probably a little bit like Australia.
It's
You know,
similar,
we
yeah.
got Melbourne, Adelaide, Perth.
You got coast, middle, and middle, and then
I
it's
think
pretty much the same.
it's only the 3, isn't it? Only the 3: Melbourne, Adelaide, Perth.
Yeah, it's
Our
like
time,
except daylight
half an hour
savings.
difference,
Daylight
2 hours
savings.
difference.
There's going to be like 4. Like there's a few different ones. Then when daylight saving comes, there's like all these different ones. Then Adelaide's an hour ahead, and then it's Brisbane, and it's
Yeah.
It's confusing in daylight
Oh
savings.
yeah, when
time.
daylight saving. That's right, because
Yeah.
Queensland don't have daylight savings.
It was 6
So then
months.
that
It's only
makes
3.
their that makes their still going, Rich, still going. Can you believe it? I know. I was going to go. I thought I'd go for about an hour because I didn't want to make it too late because I know it's Sunday night. People have got to get up for work Monday, but it's one of those things when you know what, you don't have to get up anymore. I don't have to get out of bed anymore. Not for work anyway. Not at the moment.
Subsidized. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, that's it. The cheap washing machines consume more power because of the motor.
Bills are going up now. I've heard about the power bill in Australia is going up by like something like 25% or something. I hear a thing about the new.
How is that
going up?
Mm.
Yes.
I mean, how is that possible? You know, you hear of people here, you know, like the elderly folk, they don't have the heater on or the air conditioner in summer because they just can't afford to run it.
Yes.
You know?
Yeah. I don't need a heater. I never use heaters. I use fans and all that in summer because it's too bloody hot.
Yeah.
You can't.
I mean,
you've got to have
our air conditioner. Yeah, our air conditioner doesn't cool us down here. Just marginally, you know. I've got, because it's only like a small unit, but then I've got the fan going to like push it. But I had one of those power pals. You know, the power pals you stick on your meter box or your meter box,
okay.
and you can see, and it can show you the power, what power you're using, and what. You know, as I said before, if you stick like the aircon on, the kettle on, anything that powers like heat or stuff like that, you just see it go up like that, the power usage.
Oh, gosh. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it goes,
Oh, yeah, power bill. Insane.
Hey, the bird.
Oh, my gosh. Bird is the word. How you going, brother? What's happening?
Bird. The bird is the word.
I tell you what, the good folk that come in when you're about to end.
I know, it sucks.
When you're about to
I
end.
know.
Actually, you know what? If I'll give Bird 5 minutes if he wants to come up and say hello. You can come up and say hello. 5 minutes, and then we'll close it.
When I do sport, I don't get as many people when I do sport coming at the last minute. But when you're doing other live streams like chatting or sitting, they go, oh, there they are, and you're like, oh crap, I better go over here. I've had plenty of those. They all come
What's up, Birdman? Bird is the word. Oh yeah. Hey, you going, brother? What's happening?
Here's
Long time no see.
Here's the bird. The bird is in the house.
Can you hear us? Oh, he's frozen. Oh no, now he's back.
I probably got bad signal. I'm sitting outside the laundry mat.
Oh, there we go. We're talking about the laundry. Good stuff.
What's up,
good
Steve?
time.
Chris S. Shout out. Yeah.
Good day, Mr. Birdie.
You know, I've just been kind of busy lately. I didn't even know you guys were on. You know how it is. I've been working again. So.
Oh, have you? Oh, good stuff. Oh, that's good.
Good.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm glad, but now it's back to life as normal.
Yeah, I know. Life is
Yeah,
normal for you, and now my life goes over to a man of luxury
right.
just for a little bit.
Yeah.
So now I can have the sleep-ins.
What are
It's
you
good.
Nice
are
little
you
run
work
for a
after you
bike.
finish work? Is that what's going to
Yeah.
happen, Mike? You're gonna go
Huh?
back to work when you've gone back from your holiday, Mike, or
I've got
is
to
that
look
what
for
you're
another
planning?
job first.
Yes, that's right. Yes, so you don't know when
Yeah,
it's going to
yeah.
happen. Yes, that's right.
If I want to keep this, I've got to go and work at the home. You know,
I
but
know. Yeah,
Yeah.
it was long.
the slumber party. Yeah. That sounds good,
That's,
Chris. Oh, so what are you back 5 days a week or?
yeah, I'm 5 days a week. I just got it ain't really that good of a job, but it's good enough. I can probably do it for about a year, and then I'm actually go back to school and become a
Oh,
semi
okay.
truck driver. I'm gonna
Yeah.
become a semi truck driver next year after my daughter graduates. But
Nice,
Oh,
nice.
thank you, because
no.
it's big
That,
out here. We got plenty of area to drive, so that's a good way to make a living
that's
out
it.
here.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah, you
I,
can
I
make
know a
a
lot of. I know a lot of the truck drivers though. They put in some long hours. They cover some
yeah.
ground and put in the long hours. I mean, you got to be careful when you're out there driving for so long.
Yeah, it's mostly just a lifestyle, working and sleeping, but that's pretty much how I live anyway.
Yeah, you
Work,
can do what
sleep.
you can do what one of the other fellas do, Bird, and like when you're driving, have the live stream up, and you can be on the panel, or but still concentrate. One of the
Yeah, that's I don't know. I don't want to get my I'm one of them people when I'm at work, I just focus on my work.
yeah,
I don't really focus on anything else. Like even at my job now, I don't really ever have my phone out or look at anything on, unless like my daughter or something texts me, but
yeah,
really other than that, I kind of try to keep everything in its proper compartment, because
yeah,
A good
if
idea.
you
Yeah.
don't have your priorities right, things like all this YouTube and stuff can really take over your life.
yeah. That's I mean
Sounds good.
exactly right.
Yeah.
Exactly right.
Yeah.
I mean, when I'm at work, I probably don't get onto YouTube, but I'll still go and check Instagram.
I do on
Just in
my
case
breaks.
there's
I do.
messages or something like
I
that.
do
But
occasionally. I do most of the
um,
time on my breaks. I'll check
yeah,
a
Adrian
channel. Or
does.
do that.
Yeah, I mean, but that's
Yeah,
okay. You're on your breaks there. You're on your breaks. I
Yeah,
mean, Bird's talking about
absolutely.
why you're actually at work.
Yeah, when you're working, we haven't
While
got
you're
time. Yeah,
working,
yeah,
you always check it.
it's
It
pretty
can be
good.
very
Yeah.
distracting.
yeah.
That is for sure.
It's rough out here. They don't like to give us breaks at work. We work, like we work an 8 hour day. We're working for those 8 hours. We don't really take
Yeah,
breaks or lunches or anything like that. It's more serious.
Yep. Yep.
It's a serious job market. It's not like how it was, 20 years ago, back when workers had rights. Now it's different.
yeah. You do get a lunch break though, don't you?
We have to hope so.
Yeah.
No,
While he's frozen.
even my job
No.
before, when I worked 12 hours, I'd go in 4 in the morning. It worked from 4 in the morning till noon. Take a half hour, then work 4:30. But around
Jeez.
here, we don't like take breaks to do all that stuff. It's for you know,
Mm.
Yeah, it's just like a start to
society here.
finish, go go go. I tell you what, yeah. I tell you what,
Right? Yeah, they
any
don't want
wonder,
you to stop.
yeah. Geez, that must be hard though,
They
because
don't
you've
want
got
you.
to eat something, or
It's hello
you got
to
to stop and eat something. Do they allow you to use what's that? Compensating capacitor on your power lines that reduces the consumption. The electricity
It make
company asked me to remove. As my bill went down by
it
30%.
make out here. We get strong out here. It makes you strong, but I was getting fat not working, but I'm already getting back strong again.
Yeah, good
You know,
stuff.
keep keep you young too. Always get these jobs.
I-
I'm working with like 18-year-olds and stuff like
Yeah.
that, you know.
Yeah, you
And
got to keep up.
you gotta
Wow.
show them.
Uh,
You gotta show them, you know, that good old fashioned American work ethic. You know,
Yeah.
keep them young guys in their place.
That's it. Yeah, and it is good. Like work like that. It's good. Keeps you
Yeah.
fit.
Right.
And you know,
Yeah,
as you
my
say, it
boss,
keeps you
she's
young.
69 years old. She's 69 years old and she don't ever take no breaks. You know.
July CA vlog, welcome. Ian Megalove, shout out. How you going? Thanks for coming. Thanks for coming.
They'll get on.
I just got my power from my neighbour.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that.
I know
ET.
there's
I'm not
a lot
sure.
of people like
I know we'll all be chasing Adrian down for a job.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Just
Thanks,
just ask for the Woolies around
Cool
Australia,
name.
and you might have to travel a long way, or you might be living right next to a Woolworths. So keep you posted.
I tell you what, that is. Oh, Bur's just loading. That's the best way to get it, Chris. Mega love shout out to the superstar. Icy. Hey, Icy, how you going? Icy, you still up? You want to come up? You want to come up and say hello? Hola, hola, hola. Oh, I got to run. No worries. Thanks, Bird. Thanks, brother. Thanks for popping up there. The washing must be just about done. Got to run. No worries. Just in time because I think you were loading a little bit. Let me. I'll just drop. There we are. I think Bird had to go. If you didn't, I know you said you got to run. If you didn't, come back up. Sound good? Oh, you're just lurking in the background. Thanks, Icy. I appreciate that. I tell you what, I had the pleasure of going up on Icy. Over to Icy last night. Fantastic.
Oh wow!
Yeah, I tell you what. Make sure if you know, there's a great channel to get over there and support. Icy Fit. Make sure you get over there. I tell you what, Icy is actually she's one of the best for live streams as a host, just so professional. Huh?
She might have been on and I missed it. I don't know. Who knows how late was it? Was it late her live or what? I might have.
I think it was about 11. I think it was about 11. Oh, it could have been about 9 your time. I think it was about your time.
Okay. Yeah, okay.
Thanks, Bird, for coming up, brother. Good to see you again. Enjoy work.
I did see Adrian. I dropped one of your lives last.
You can charge phone in wireless. Why not supply? Hey, that's a good idea too. Probably one day they'll get there. Et, you know, like my phone. I don't think I can charge that wirelessly yet. Probably the newer phones, the iPhones, maybe the Samsungs. I'm not sure what other phone, but it's 118 there. That's okay. It's 218 here. Remember, I'm 1 hour ahead of you. But thanks for coming in. I appreciate you.
Mike doesn't have to get up to midday on a Monday, do you, Mike? Because you got no job, isn't there?
No work. I've deleted all my alarms. Every alarm I've deleted.
But I even on a day off, I can't get up any later than about. On a day off, I can't get up any later than about 9 a.m. You need to just do stuff. You need to be active on your day off. You can't just. I don't want to.
I was just going to say, Chris says, do you have to be fit to go on her panel? Well, Chris, look at this. Of course you've got to be fit. Okay, how fit can you want to be? Like, no, you don't have to be fit. I'm definitely not fit. Definitely not fit. But if you want some good pointers, if you want some good pointers, if you want some good tips and pointers on fitness and all that type of thing, definitely check out Icy Fit channel. She got videos and all that type of stuff and does her lives. Saturday, my gosh, I was there yesterday, Icy. Is it Saturday 9 o'clock your time though, isn't it?
Saturday night, isn't it? Yeah. Is that the only time
Saturday
she
night.
goes?
Yeah, I think it's Saturday night. So make sure that is locked in for Icy. Oh, there you go. Adrian dropped by last night. There we go. By last time.
Not last night.
Yeah,
No, I wouldn't have got there last night. Would have been one of her last live streams.
So that's it, Chris. So if you are a little bit soft around the belly like me, come check it out so you don't have to ask that question. I've been around your stream before, but I'm self-aware of my body. Yeah, don't worry about that. You don't worry about that. I'm not self-aware of myself. I just always, have clothes on myself. You're welcome. You're welcome. It was an absolute pleasure and honor. It's been something I wanted to be, I really wanted to do for a long time. It's just come up there and have a chat. If you want to do one-on-one, you can and do that. That's fine. You can ask me anything you want, any question. If you want to interview me or whatever you want, that's fine. That's fine. Just let me know. Give me the. No, I was going to say give me the script, but I don't need a script. I don't need a script. You give it your best shot and ask me whatever you like. If you want to do one-on-one.
Script. I like that one. That's a good answer.
Oh well, there we go. Wow, there we go. Sana all had good feedback from the viewers.
Let's check if she still has it on her chat from last night.
There we go. What can we do if someone's obsessed with burgers? Thanks, brother Bird. Oh, the machine was finished yet to run. All right, cool. No worries.
Can I ask?
It was good to see you. Good to see you.
Ask you a question there. Is that the channel she uses for her live streams or not? I see on YouTube. Is that the one she uses, or has she got another channel?
No, she's got Icy Fit.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've got the. Yeah, okay, that's the one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I knew that, but I just making sure. Yeah, that's right. I'm pretty sure that she does. Yeah, because I get the notification.
Icy, what's your? Hang on.
Yeah.
Where are you? Where are you, Icy?
Icy Fit. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. No, I know her channel. Yeah. All good. All good.
Oh, good. Oops.
All good. One day ago. Okay, there it is. Let's have a quick check of what Mike was doing on there. That's the important, guys. We need to know. We need to know if Mike did a good job on the live or not, guys.
No, I wasn't. I wasn't that. No. You know what? I didn't even have my hair done or anything. Terrible. There we go. Not 9:45 p.m. But yeah, she's always late. That's okay. But you do have your fitness one though before that, so that could be a good one for Chris to get in there and check. You got to go. Okay, no worries. Thanks, ET. Tired, sleepy. Good night, everyone. Take care. Thanks, ET. Appreciate you coming in, brother.
No, good stuff. We'll see you. Okay. She puts you on a smaller screen on the live stream. That's pretty cool. She has her mate all over her, and then she can change it. I'm just looking right now. Yep.
Cool. It happens. It happens. You just run with it.
That's pretty cool.
Later, bro. Later, ET. Well, there we go. There we go. When you have a free schedule, then I'll definitely get you one-on-one. Send it all. You know, I've wanted to sort of, have a couple of people up to interview them, or just have one-on-one and ask them questions and that. But I'm not really sure how to do it, what questions to ask, or I don't know. Maybe I'll get there one day, and then we can get you on here.
Yeah, I know.
One-on-one.
Think about
sounds good. Sounds good.
If you want to do even just a random person on YouTube, what would you ask all those questions? Yeah. Yeah, that's, I don't like to do all these interviews. I don't like interviews often, so me trying to ask questions to someone,
Wow, this is Santa. All this is yeah. That's her fit one.
Yeah.
Yeah, Icy's her fit one. She's super fit.
One-on-one with Adrian would be.
Me, I'm always behaving, Chris. What are you talking about? What's that? Every last Saturday of the month. All right.
Every last Saturday.
All right. You better get me this month or the following month. I'll be overseas. Oh, there we go. There's no script, but I do ask off-limit questions or topics. You better give me a heads up. You better give me a heads up on what like off-limit questions mean. You know, most questions I got no problem in answering most questions.
Gee,
But
give
me a heads up. Give me a heads up. Heads up. I know, one-on-one. That's right. You can always ask Adrian, what's his favorite burger? Does he prefer 2 patties to 1? Does he chuck the pickles out?
Yes. That one's
No off limits. Before the live stream. So
you can ask all about food. I've got no privacy about talking about food on. If you wanted to go one-on-one about food with me, I'll give you the right answers. I wouldn't. It doesn't matter. Privacy is privacy. I know that, Icy, but if you talk about food,
he does.
You ask off.
Yeah.
Yep. That's right.
That's right. That's right. Chris is obsessed with Adrian. That's right. So if you ask the questions to Adrian, Chris will be there because he'll want to hear them.
Yeah, I know. He does, doesn't he? He always does.
He's imagining so many things.
Yeah.
Adrian always laughs. He's a happy soul. He's a happy soul,
Ronald
Adrian.
McDonald. Watch my video. Ronald McDonald, see? Me and Ronald
Does
McDonald.
that sound safe, Chris? Look, I protect everyone's privacy as much as I can. So there's a little bit we've got to be. Yeah. That's right. Adrian is super guapo. From Chris.
Yep. That's right.
Oh yeah, that's exactly right. People, yeah, they forget their privacy, then rant and get butt hurt. Yeah, that's right. When people react on their stories. Yeah, that's right. I mean, I'm probably never afraid to answer anything because I'm never going to answer something that's going to incriminate me or anything like that. So, I protect my own sort of things like most people do and most people should, especially on YouTube, social media. Absolutely.
Yeah.
So you behave, Adrian. I'm a different kind of gal. You don't want to disrespect her, I tell you.
You don't want to disrespect me. Yeah, I've heard a tiny little bit about you, Icy. Yep, make sure you don't do something too wrong to you, Icy, and be good, isn't it? Be good on your channel.
And that's and that's the way it should be on most channels.
Yeah.
I mean, she's talking. Icy's talking. Be respectful of each other on there, which we all should be. We're all adults, And when you do have a conversation, you got to, be respectful to what someone else is saying, and not always just have your point of view as the only point of view. You got to try and look at different angles to what people say.
Oh,
I see you're gonna come to the wedding of Adrian and Chris.
Yep,
Their
that's
engagement.
right. He came up. What it was so funny. What was the that live stream?
That's it.
What was that funny live
I
stream?
was just thinking that.
I like watching a replay of that one. He came up on Franceschi's live a couple of weeks ago, mate. It was, and he goes, "Oh, we're gonna get married. We're gonna have all these burgers and." You know, ladies on the panel.
You know what? There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that.
On the panel, what's her name? Whiteford was on the panel as well. Yeah, it was funny.
Oh, Dimples Adventures.
Dimples, yes, that's she's called herself.
Go
Dimples.
Pies. There, that's right.
No,
the old burger rings. I tell you what, Chris, I haven't had a burger ring for that long.
Yes,
I should actually buy some burger rings. Well, the thing is, some like to play adult. That's it. You know, there's some. I see. There's some. You know, there's probably about 30%, maybe 30%. No, hang on a minute, maybe 20%. And then, you know, let's be serious. It's probably 20%, 10%, 15 tops on YT that will 100%, you know, respect other people and play the adult game. You know, and that's what's so good about, you know, like Icy's channel. People know that, you know, she won't take the rot. And you know what? Everyone in there is pretty good. Everyone in there is pretty good. But you can't take accountability when they, F up, yeah. But that's life. So as much as I can, I want to remind people to choose their words. Absolutely. You know, and that's the thing. If you can give them a warning as well, and if they keep going, you just time them out. And then when they come back, if they keep going, you know, you can just block them.
Yes, that's right. Yep, any person that does,
because it's amazing how
weird people that just talk and say stuff, and they're using different accounts. It's crazy. You've seen in all channels, you see just a person's name, and you go, who is this person that does it? It's like, well, they just do it, don't they? And
you know, I can understand someone having a couple of different accounts, maybe 2 or 3 if they got different things on the channels. But when someone's got like 10 ninja accounts and there's no content on any channel, why do you need 10 different accounts? Why don't you just have one? If you got no content, if you got no content on any channels, why do you need more than one? You know.
And that's where
you know,
why these people must be mad if they're just doing that all the time. And that's right, ICC.
That's it. Bringing in the good vibes. But I see Chris always brings in the good vibe. He's a great guy. He's another Australian from Melbourne. Very funny man. Very respectful person as well. He's like us. He's very respectful. Good guy. There's Brett. Good on you, Brett, for hanging in there. Good stuff. Did you know you banned one? You mean blocked them? Yeah, I've put a couple of people on my block list too.
I've got a lot of troll accounts, and just people. If they're troll accounts and they're rude, I just go, bang, you're gone. Who cares what they do? You know, they're not important.
Yeah, I mean that's what I was going to. I mean that's what I was going to say too, Adrian. It only takes that one person who's really bad, and it just deflates the whole chat and the whole lot. You know, I experienced the same when I was.
I give everyone a chance. I give a troll account. I give everyone a chance, and if it keeps going for a few minutes or 5 or 10 minutes of just dragging on with whatever they're saying, you go, you're out.
Yeah.
Go away.
That's it.
Go away.
It's like when 2 people are back and forth arguing with each other. I mean, hello, show some respect. This isn't your channel. You know, and that's where someone needs to step in and say, you know what, the next person who says something, we're going to time you out, and that's what should, that's right. Some people are butchers online, you know. But the door's there; they can walk. You know, as I've always said, I'd prefer to have 10 good people in my channel than a million bad.
Mm.
I mean, most, you know, even most of the good YouTubers who do lives a lot, they do not put up with that stuff. And you know, you're talking the bigger
Yeah.
channels because they don't give out jackets to everybody. You know, the big channels. You know, if we were a channel with 100,000 people, do you think everyone would have jackets? No, you'd probably have like maybe 10 or 12 people that could mod properly.
Yeah.
You know, to look after the channel. At least with
I
this
just,
jacket,
I
at
just look
least
at
with
my,
this.
I always look at my channel dashboard. I always check to make sure no one's been blocked. You know, every time. Well, often I don't do it every live, but I do it sometimes, and I go make sure that people, because I've been caught out, and someone said I've been blocked on your channel. I go, okay, I better check my lives, all the people that I've blocked, or someone's blocked you, and yeah, I know.
Thanks, Chris. Thanks. You know, it's happened, Chris, and I don't know whether you were in the chat once before, but it happened to me in Yads when I was trying to stick up for Filipino women because of what
Yeah.
someone said. You know, this person lived over in the Philippines. I think he was married to a Filipino, and he was a foreigner, and he thought that gave him the God-given right to
Oh, God, yeah.
like sort of speak on behalf of. This is what Filipino women think when this happens. I said, mate, you're giving them a bad name by saying that all of them are like that. That's just so wrong. And then he just unleashed, you know. So that was one. I mean, of course, we all know the second.
Everyone's got their what do you call it? Their obligation to speak out about things. But if they're too rude and too strong with it, then and horrible, then you got to do what you have to do. You can't be, yeah. Of course, Chris.
It's all love. It's all love. You know, I mean, and then there's another one going around at the moment. Well, I don't know. This particular person. I don't know whether he's trying to settle down a little bit or whatever, but you know, he had absolute cracks at me and Adrian. You know, threatens and all that. But I don't know whether he's settling down or it was interesting. It was interesting to see last night, but we'll see what happens in the future. But you know, hopefully, some of these bad people can curb their ways.
I'm talking about all of them that are out there in this YouTube community that try and take us out and take us apart. There's so many out there that try to just want to be annoying. Why? Just
that's it. That's it. I mean, that's just a couple. Yeah, that's just a couple that I can think of on the top of my head. But there's always going to be those people. But you know, and that's where it's good. You know, you got the standard blue jacket, standard moderator, which can't really put people in timeout or the other stuff. That's where it's good to get a couple of people managing mods to.
But I've decided I let the host do all the block. I don't really need to. I don't want to be. I let that person do it. If it gets way out of hand, I'll sort something out. But I don't. I let them just do it and do their own channel. If they don't want to, well, just let them do what they deal with it. Really, that's the host.
Yeah, that's it. I'm the same. I'm the same. I don't normally.
You got to protect a couple of channels and do that.
Yeah, I don't normally do it on channels to block people or timeout, but I do help. I do help with Tina's channel. I do help her. Because some people can just their innuendos and that, you know, and I'll warn them. You know, I'll say because you got like a woman on the panel as the host of the whatever. You know, show some respect there, and then you got the people in the chat. When you know most of the people in there, you can have a little bit of fun and play with words because you know those people, and that's not so bad. But when you got people who don't come in and you know they're not good things, you know. You know, I mean, there's a couple of people there that have made comments straight up. You know, it's a troll. You know, they make comment like about Brett. Straight away, I see that. I just block them, hide them, block them. Those people, you know. But you give them a warning. You say no.
Yeah,
you know,
because I think
sometimes
if you're a person out there in the chat that's got can do that, I'd time them out, but don't if you're in someone's channel, you don't. When you're the host, you can decide what you want to do with it. It doesn't matter. No one's.
But remember,
yeah.
remember that is what the managing moderator, you give that power to your managing moderators for.
I think I just
Because-
I just give everyone a standard because I want to do it myself. That's
Yeah, I know,
why.
but
Yeah.
sometimes this thing you might miss, you don't see, you know. But
That's right.
I think most of the time it hasn't been too bad in yours, so that's all right, you know.
Yeah, that's right. I don't usually have nothing really.
Honest-
Yeah, I just.
Icy says she's a small streamer. It's still easier to manage and make a statement for viewers to understand that. Absolutely, you know. And I think whether you're a small channel like us or you're a big channel with 100,000 and more, you got to set the standard, you know. And that's where you give your managing mods, you know, like your admin, the power to do stuff. So if they do see people overstep the line, then they act on your behalf, you know. Blocked, of course, but that's irrelevant. As you said, they can just make another account if they really want. That's right. If they want to, you know, if they want to fuck with you, they can.
Yeah.
That's more of the banning in the community. But yeah, you know, if someone does that and they make other accounts and they come back in, you can probably tell, I suppose. I mean, you always
You tell who it is.
you always got to think, look, and be wary if you go to their channel, you know, and maybe their join date is very recent with no content, you know. So if they've just made an account and it's a week old, then you know. But you get to know, and again, you get to know who comes into the channel. As I said, that's what your admin. She'll look out for that.
I click on everyone. I click on everyone that's even just a person that's watching my channel for betting purposes. I like to just check. I just always like to check who that person is because you never know who it could be.
That's it.
You never
That's
know.
it. Exactly right.
I always do.
Where everyone in my stream knows he isn't welcome. Yeah, I know. And some people keep coming back and they keep trying, but you know, eventually they get the hint if they're a troll.
Yeah.
Yeah. Look, you know, I just said to him, you can't say that because that's really, really making their Filipino woman look atrocious. You know. So you got to see. I mean, you got to, don't you? You got to.
Well, that's when you have to help.
One bad experience is judging the whole community race. But that's right. They probably are, you know. And it could have been the lifestyle they've been brought up as. But you know, as you say there, Chris,
you've got to be nice to.
You've also got to understand. Like if you're going into an American stream or a Japanese stream, a Filipino stream, an Australian stream, or wherever you go, and you got to understand a little bit how, whether it's their culture, I suppose, or how things are done that way in that country. I suppose I don't know if that's the right way to put it, but you know, because there are some streams you can talk differently in compared to other streams, you know, and it's okay in some and not the others, you know. Yeah, if they start to swear or abuse, then I'll time out, but I don't block because that's prerogative of the Look, most of the time, as I said, the one, I think one or two, no, it was one. I think it was only one. I think I blocked on Tanae's, but that was a dead set troll, and it did exactly the same thing a couple of times. And the other one I timed out because it was a very sexual innuendo what they said, and you know, being a male, we know what they're referring to. Yep. So, you know, and I even said before I timed the person out, I said, you know, be a little bit more respectful what you're saying. I understand what you're saying, so don't do it again, you know. And they say it again, bang, you just time them out. That's an important role for me that I take seriously, is making the viewers understand that they cannot say, they can say no to toxic people that do things simple to be right, and that's it. That's it. You can say no to toxic people, and people that try to manipulate you, manipulate others, try and tell you what you can do, who you can hang around, who to ban, who to talk to, who to this and that. All got our channels. You got to do as you feel is right for your channel. It's okay to try and maybe give advice on, or give a heads up if there's trolls about and stuff like that about people, but that's probably as far as it goes. But I mean, I'd never tell someone to block someone or
No,
do all
you
that.
don't
Even people that have had cracks at me, like I don't go saying to people, "I'll block them," because they did that to me. They didn't do that to somebody else. So, that's not fair. That's it. That's it. You're trying to share good stuff, positive, healthy living, all good stuff. I think that's what we all want. A lot of Filipino streams put up a toxic people in their chats and on they do, Brett. I agree. But the problem is too with some of that is that I don't know.
A lot of these cultures don't understand the bullying of these people. Sometimes, Mike, I see that. I don't think they understand it, and then you got to try and help them a little bit with that understanding. Sometimes we do. We're looking at it going, oh gosh, you just sit there and.
But I'm sure they may not understand it all. But there's got to be parts where they do understand it.
Yeah, there will be,
and they've really got to take control. If it continues to happen, if someone says something once or twice, then you can, anyone can say something once or twice, but just don't really get too personal if you're going to say something or whatever. But once or twice. But if it keeps going in someone's live, the host should say, you know what, enough's enough. No more. Because you do get some that don't even want to see it. So, which is not good. That's and you're right. It's in chats and on panels. I know it's social media and that, but gosh, most people here and the circles we around, like we mix in that circle a lot together. So, I mean, isn't it easier to try and just get along with everyone? I know people love to see drama, but my God,
there's channels out there you just can't get along with anymore. Sometimes you just got to go, you leave it, but that's just that's up to you, isn't it? But you don't, But you still got to get along with everyone else. If you want to go, yeah.
Well, I see welcomes toxic people. You got to give them a chance, but the sad thing is, in the end, and reality is, some people are a lost cause. Absolutely. If you can get some of those toxic people, just to rethink their mindset and and go, you know what, I don't even know why I'm doing this. Let's just get along, and they might be able to change. And you would hope that.
When I was early in my YouTube life, I needed help I needed help a little bit about some sort of people. Sometimes I needed a bit of a quick private chat there. Somebody saying, "Oh, that's just not." When I was in my early times on here, I was like, I needed a bit of help on here because I wasn't really used to all that bashing on here, and I was like, "Gee, this is crazy, isn't it?" Yeah.
Yeah. Look. I mean, toxic people. I really don't like to see it in anyone's channel when people just like that. It's easier just to get along. I think it's easier to get along.
We wish.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, they really. I know. I mean, you know what? I try not. I try not to let that. I try not to let that happen in mine. If it does, gosh, I try not. To, I definitely try not to do that. And as I said, I know some people, Brett, they say a couple of things, but sometimes I said, enough. So I don't know whether I don't know whether some of these people do it as much these days, and I hope not, because well, as I said,
I think
we all
there's a
sort of
bit less
mix.
of it now, Mike. There's less of it, but it's not as. It's still up. It's still around. It's still less, but
Yeah,
it's not done at
It-
all. Yeah, it's never done. It's always there.
yeah. And
Yeah.
I think people are more happy when they actually forget about all that garbage and just get along. Get along. You know, that's it. Yeah, she is the nicest person. What the heck is wrong with people? Yeah, I know. Yeah, I don't know. I know. It's just I know, and that's why I do that for her on her channel, because she is so nice and kind and whatnot, or she mightn't quite understand it or catch it quick enough. She doesn't deserve garbage like that in her channel. And you know what? We didn't know the people. We didn't know the channels that were coming in. I think it was probably their first times that they came in. So we didn't know where they come from. But yeah. You had one legit troll on your stream and he told the story. Up to you to believe it or not. But that's not the point. If a self-proclaimed troll, have a heart. Oh no. Well, you know what? That's yeah. I know it's up to the host or up to you to believe it or not. But you can see yourself when they're commenting, chatting in your live. As I said, how people chat and how people talk to each other gives you a very good guide, on how they are, whether to believe it or not. Yeah, that's right. There is boundaries. There is boundaries, and you know yourself, and I think we all do. You can go to a certain line, whether we have digs at whether we have digs at each other and all that type of stuff.
You just get to know the
But
person.
it's when it gets
to go to that level where you go and start having a bit of fun and making a little joke. You do it to people you know. You don't do it to anyone. You don't
but
know.
Yeah, but like even if you're having a shot with even if you're having a shot at someone and they have a shot at you, as long as it's it's just maybe lighthearted and you've heard it all before and blah 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 blah, and it's just like I don't even know why they say it anymore. It's just so yesterday's type of thing. But if it gets personal and nasty, that's going over the line. That's definitely going boundaries. You can't and you shouldn't. For all of us in the community or anyone, they shouldn't get personal. I don't think. But you're always going to have that. As I said, social media. It's YouTube. You're gonna get it. You're gonna cop it, and you've just got to understand how to deal with it.
No, I didn't. I dealt with it a bit weird when I started YouTube, but then I got used to it so quickly, and it was just nature, isn't it? Yeah.
There, there is a language barrier sometimes, Chris, and that's again sometimes where your managing moderator, you would hope that either you catch it or your managing mod catches it, even if there is that little bit of a language barrier. So your managing mod, they can message you or something and say, this person or whatever, but you got to do that. That's right. That's right. They're not really well informed or understand the boundaries. That's it. Because I think for a lot of most Filipino, I think channels and that. I know this is nothing against them, but I think they see the views and they see there's a lot of people in there, And they
Yeah.
think if they do something to one person, that's someone that's not coming to their channel. But sometimes that one person can cost you 10 people from coming, because those 10 people won't come because of that one person.
Yeah.
But I understand what you mean. Some people not quite sure on boundaries, but I think it depends on what your boundaries, your belief, your character is, as to where you can set the boundaries. I think, Well, Sano, I don't know whether I've seen Icy Mad. I must admit, I've got to go and see that replay. I've got to go and see that replay. Yes. That's exactly right, Chris. That's exactly right. But sometimes they put up with it for the viewership or the donations. You mean they buy them? They buy them, and that's what it is.
I know who my view. I know who's giving me that. I know who's giving me like the blessings or the memberships. It's the people that know you well. I don't care about anyone else anymore. Who cares about it? If someone out there wants to just give you a blessing that you don't even know of, well, thank you.
But Chris is talking about like an absolute troll.
Yeah.
Like one of those people that are giving you the donations. Then you think, oh my gosh, like I know it. I know. I saw a channel super chat someone so they could get up on their panel and speak, and then because there was rules for that person, but then that person didn't follow them, and then
has happened to me. I can't remember.
Yeah. So then that host dropped that person and said, you crossed the line, you can't do that. So that that was good there. So not all will put up with it. Definitely not all will put up with it. Some will, some won't. Just depends. It depends on your character, your belief, what you stand for. Hey, Icy, Hayden was in here before. He was up on the panel. He spoke a little bit, but Adrian was talking most of the time, so he didn't get too many words in. But he was here. Yeah, young Hayden was here.
Yep.
On several occasions, I would privately message the host to inform them that the person is very rude and using language they may not understand. Yeah, that's good. That's good, Chris. That's it. Because some people will take advantage of that and continue, and then they'll try and go further and further because, as you said, the host isn't quite understanding the language.
That's right. I've been messaged a couple of times in my earlier times from people saying, "Oh, yeah."
I see. Have you finished studying? Have you finished studying? You're going to come up?
It's really like 1 o'clock. Yeah, it's getting late now.
I am, because these type of people that give the time and effort to understand and abuse me. Yeah, that won't fly with you. I know that definitely won't fly with you. That's it. You're a strong woman. Strong woman. Smart woman, strong woman. The other smart woman, that is incredible in my eyes is Timmy in YouTube.
Yeah.
She's. I tell you what, Timmy's IQ is got to be so high. She's brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Or a person has done some really bad stuff in the community and turn a blind eye to that person. Oh, nothing ever happened. A lot of Filipinos will still be friends with her. I know. Look, sometimes that's a little bit of a trick. It depends. I think it depends what. I know they've done some really bad stuff. Yeah, I can understand that, and you know what? I know who you're talking about, and it shouldn't, stuff like that. It shouldn't really fly, and they should understand why some people or what they've done, and then as I said, Brett, it goes with the character, the standards you set for yourself that you can put out there. Exactly right. Well, if you're on my list of POS, I do. I do remember. What's that stand for, Adrian? Do you remember?
If you're on my list of POS people, what? Oh, gee, what does that
I think that's
stand for?
positive people. I think is that positive people, Icy?
Positive
Sorry, I have
people.
nothing
That's
personal
what I
against
thought
that. Oh no,
too, yeah.
no, it's not. But that won't be a
Positive.
part of my life. Oh, oh my God, I can't work out that
You're on my list of-
abbreviation. I can't abbreviate. I can't work out that abbreviation. List of. If you're on my list of, I see. I can't work out that abbreviation. I thought it was positive, but it's not.
Life, you can't.
Yeah, exactly right. It is fun to tease each other. That's fine. You know.
Yeah, you got to.
Yeah, it's when it goes out of hand, it gets personal. Like we always say to Adrian, you know, the burger man, and you know, he's going to get his burgers and fries and all that type of stuff. But that's all light-hearted, good fun. You know, like he always says, boo pies to me and all that type of stuff.
No, because I like doing it. I can't get angry at that because I like doing it. If someone teases you about something you like doing, it's not teasing at all, guys. Isn't it? It's just the person.
I'd be saying thanks for that compliment.
Thanks for the compliment.
Thanks for the compliment. How'd you know? How'd you know I love that? Good stuff. See, Icy's not shy. Icy's not shy to call people out when it's really needed.
Yep.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
It is. Yeah, a little bit. It's
The passionate side can really come out. Absolutely. I tell you what, Icy, you must be very, very good because I think, you know, Brett, the only time I've ever seen Brett with his camera open for the entire time he was on the panel was on Icy's channel. So well done. Well done, Brett. Well done, Icy. Good stuff. Yeah, that's right. Sometimes we're passionate about things. Some people just go on other panels just to talk trash about other people. The person that talks trash is still not banned on a lot of channels. Yeah, I don't know why people go on other people's channels to talk trash. If you're going to do it on your own channel. You know, don't bring it to other people's channels. 90% of people don't want that. They really don't want that on their own channels when there's stuff being talked about other people. My gosh. Yeah, if you blocked a person, you won't see them. Their comments, that's right, or you hide them. If you hide it, maybe I should try that on Adrian.
Why not? Why not, people? We don't care.
True.
Who cares?
That's it. That's it. Because
we used to all this weird stuff.
And you know what? And do you know the funny thing? You know the funny thing, Chris? I've been blocked off. You know, one of my old members, and I don't know why. What? I can't understand it. I don't know, that was a little bit strange because this particular person did it to a few people. We couldn't work it out, but that's okay. You know.
Yeah, I know.
Everything was fine, but
people,
everything was fine. But I wasn't sure why. But I don't linger on it. Yes, don't linger on it. Once it's done, it's done. I move on pretty fast. I tell stories though. Once asked, remembered. Yeah. And that's the best way. Move on. E.T., brother, you're still up.
Dude, or is this the daughter? Easy Lee. People say just don't want to see people anymore.
Oh, you woke up again. Good stuff.
They might be a nice person, but sometimes they might just want to block them because they don't want to see them anymore. That's general.
Yeah, I think that was the same with me because I remember my friend went in there, and I think there was two of us. You know, like we're pretty good people. Me and the other fella. You know, we're like this. We're always courteous and whatnot. And I forget what the comment is because one of my friends went over and said, "Oh, you know, so Mike, he's commenting, but you know, I can't see the comments."
Yeah.
So I don't know. And then she said something, but I don't know. I said that's
Sometimes
okay.
you have to blame YouTube a little bit for that. I've heard about the YouTube stuff
Broke
a
up
little
again.
bit. It can happen a little bit.
I'll tease a new
people-
person, but if I see Adrian or Mike or someone I know, then I'll banter a bit. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Good
That's
stuff,
right,
Chris. You know what? If you didn't, we'd think there's something wrong. You might be sick, got the
Yeah,
flu.
no, Chris didn't
You know.
start.
That's right. You've got to at least get to know the person before you can joke around.
If Chris didn't give me a kiss straight away, Mike, we'd all be pretty shocked, wouldn't we?
That's it.
Or a hug, right?
Yeah. Yeah, she's one of the great ones, Icy. Absolutely. That's it. Yeah, she sticks up for people. Yeah, that's it. That's one of the lowest things people can do. Coming from
Can comment
from
on
a
the
man, that's
channel.
gross. Yeah,
Yeah, I see it on that. No need to open YouTube. Yeah, join the chat now. Yeah, I see it in front of me. That's what it is now, Brett. Yeah, join the chat. You can join the chat and connect on. I just leave the YouTube open. I'm used to that.
Oh, really? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's interesting. That's interesting. Yeah. I know that'll be interesting to see what happens with that person. You know, as I say, he got that person's got no idea about anywhere apart from the little bubble that particular person lived in, and really that person just needs to calm the mind a little bit and just breathe. You know, because don't worry, Et. Me and Adrian copped it. You know. off this said person. So it'll be interesting to see. But you know, I think certain people they try to manipulate certain people to try and have them on their on their lives and that. Yeah, but for me,
I just say good
that's
luck to them if they're going to
not
be
good.
idiots. If they're going to be idiots like they do all these trolls out there in this YouTube world, good luck to them. I say to them, just good luck.
Yeah, Brett's been bashed by a few people a lot. Yeah. I'm not sure. I don't know what happened in the past, Brett, between like you and the others, but
Brett's been around for a long time, so he's had a few different.
Yeah, he's been around for a long time. You know, I mean, I don't know because I'm only been here for like 3 years or just under 3 years. I'm not sure what goes on between your past with other people or whatever. And the best way I think you can do it for you is you don't even need to you don't even respond. You don't make point of view that what someone says or anything like that, and just don't mention it. Don't mention it ever. And if you do that, this it just weeds away because people don't have. Because that's what like all these people do. They want people to bite. They want people to bite back. Once they bite back, then the person says something, and then they want you to bite back, and then they say something. So yeah, that would be my recommendation. I wouldn't even mention anything about that in anyone's lives, or I wouldn't even mention it. I wouldn't. That's what I wouldn't do. I wouldn't do if it was me. I mean, I only mention this other person, but I don't mention that other person by name because
I've seen trolls everywhere in YouTube, and you just don't say hello to them. You might have got rid of them or something on your channel. You just don't say hello to them again. If they want to bash you on someone's channel, you just leave immediately. You don't hang around.
Yeah. But I mean that one of those first people had a crack at me for standing up for the Filipino women. Like I've seen that person in chat before, and I've chatted in that chat, and that person hasn't said anything to me. So it's sort of
me too. Yeah, that's right.
It's sort of when you don't say anything to another person who's doing this, then eventually they just don't say anything at all.
Yeah,
So I found
right.
that, So that's one good bit of advice. And you know what, Brett? Don't worry if you follow people and you support people and they don't support you back. Support the people, not for supporting you, but for support the people that you want to support. That's what I do. Just because I've got a lot of people that support me, and I don't always support their channel back, and I think that's healthy in a lot of areas that you support people.
Yeah, I agree with a lot of that.
Because you have a look at all these channels that have got 100,000, 50,000 people. They don't support me.
They'll never come to your channel.
I still support them.
Channels never come to your channel.
I still support them. So don't ever worry. Don't ever worry if someone doesn't support you that you support. You know what I mean?
I only like going to channels.
Don't ever take that to heart.
I only like going to channels that have about under 5K subs. I don't want to go to sometimes a couple that have more than that. I know that I go to a couple that might have more than 5K. I know that 10K, 20K.
Yeah, I mean, I go to some bigger channels, but they're like vloggers who do Thailand and whatnot like that. But there's a lot of channels I support that don't support me back, but that's because I want to support them. I like what their content. I like what they do, and that's important. So don't get discouraged. Don't get discouraged because someone doesn't support you.
Especially since I've done sport, Mike. No one ever comes to my channel that much. Not just mostly my members and a few other supporters out there. I don't care who comes anymore to my sporting lives, especially because they're not going to get into that, are they? So when it comes to sports, so when I do other stuff, I see a few other people, but not when it's sport.
Yeah, that's it. You just don't worry. As I was saying, that's what I sort of covered. You know what?
What is he up to?
Normally you do it well. Normally you do it well, Brett. You don't say anything, and that's the way it should be. Like with anyone of any of us, that people sort of say
10K.
Yeah, I just like to for everyone to get on, especially in my life. That's right. It only takes one person to spoil. That's exactly right. ET, as I was saying before, when I was at work and I was looking after when I was looking after the groups at work, and they're like elderly people. It even happens in groups of people, and they could be like 80 years old. It still happens it's not even an age factor that can come into it, But yeah, even there, it brought the group down when this, because we had one or two people like that. Yeah, that's it. Oh my, I can't. Sorry, OC. I can't believe I'm behind in the chat again.
I think Mike needs to stop.
Embrace your rules.
I think Mike will be here. Mike will be here at about 6 a.m. his time, I think, this time.
No.
6 a.m. his time.
Oh yeah, that's all right. You know what? We all go through a little bit of that. I see what probably Brett's going through, but you just got to give Brett some advice. Because I know both people, and believe it or not, they are both good people. They're both good people. But it's just one of those things that just roll on and roll on. So you just gotta let it go, and so does the other. And eventually it'll go. eventually they get sick of it.
Always goes and everything goes. That's right. They don't come back to your channel. You have arguments with these people on here, they all disappear. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
They all disappear.
Pay to visit.
And
Yeah.
they never come back to your channel ever again. I've had all that. They don't never no. It's just you don't go back there.
One person donates to people so he can bash me and not get. Oh yeah, I know. Some do that, you know. Some. That's what I was saying before. That's what I was saying before. I did see one particular person go on one particular stream who super chatted the stream, and they got up on the panel, but then they crossed the line, and the host didn't like it and dropped them straight away.
Yep.
Yeah, I know. Money talks. It does. You know what? Money does talk. That's right. And as I said, it comes down to character of the person. What morals they have? What morals they have? Do they put money, or do they put a bit of respect and look after the people? Oh my gosh, am I that far behind? Yeah, Hayden is usually just loves to be in the panel and just stay there. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool.
How far back
He was good. He was good. But I think Hayden's he must have a connection problem with his. Maybe it's with the plug-in, because it was doing a bit of. It must be loose because it was sometimes. So it could be that. What do you mean you can't come up? All right. Let me know when you are available to come up, and I'll do a live so you can come up. Are you in the room at Super Night and I don't want to be visited by the police? What?
What the heck is that place? I saw that.
I don't know. I hope Icy's still there, because that was my gosh, that was 18 minutes ago when she posted that. Oh, because you talk loud. Yeah, there's a grey area there. You just don't stress, don't panic. You know what? Just go about YouTube, do what you do. Like you see us, you see how we go. We never go on to other panels. We never. How can I put this? We never complain about this or complain about that. I don't think we do, Adrian. And that just keeps everything all right.
In the past a couple of times, but
yeah,
not really.
But
not these days. No way. There's always been something.
That's where you've got to. That's where you've got to have inner strength and be stronger in mind, and that'll hold you in good stead. Yeah, just do what you do, and we should all just do what do what we do.
Right. Yeah. No one tells you what to do in life, really. You don't want to get dictated in life in general. Sometimes we do.
Yeah.
We all just.
Well, I'm still hoping the said situation between those two will calm down and they'll end up talking to each other. Because I think it's pretty close. I think it's pretty close, but it just rolls on a little bit. Yeah, what's that? I couldn't keep my camera open for an extended period of time. I was thinking today. Oh my gosh, is my battery going flat on my mouse?
There you go. It's time to go.
Don't forget that you did really good, Brett, from Icy. Good stuff. Thanks, Icy. Well, you'd know he found someone else if he blocked you. That'd be horrendous. You couldn't. Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. What's Icy saying? It's 2 a.m. That's a really good but you got to go. You got to finish. Oh my gosh. I fell asleep at your June Fit Challenge. Oh, there you go.
It's your June Fit Challenge.
Yeah, I know you like to be awake the whole day. No, you got to. I tell you what, there are times where you stay. We all stay up, but I tell you what, you do really need to keep the balance. You got to keep the balance really
Yeah, I was on a
balanced.
panel. I was on a panel quite late during the weekend, actually, till about this time, but I hadn't been on this person's channel
Yeah,
for a long time. I was like,
I
why not be? But why not be with them for a while on their chat, on their live stream, and their
mm,
panel for a long time? Because you may not see them for a long time again. So yeah, that's what sometimes you do. If you don't see someone for a long time, this is what you do sometimes. Yeah, when they're doing, they might even do live streams every few months or a month or whatever it is. So yeah.
yeah. Oh, yeah. I saw that today. Who was I? Was I on a panel? So, that was. I don't know. It must have been Icy's panel I was on last night. I think it was, and it says join the chat. Yeah, Brett was just saying now a guest can comment through the chat on
Yes,
StreamYard
you're
panel.
absolutely- Yep.
Because
Join
remember,
the
we used
chat.
to have to open. We used to have to open up YouTube,
Yeah.
the chat, but now you can. So that's good. That's good. Oh, there we go. Chris just wants to send you a kiss.
That's right. Oh.
There we go. Chris, he can read people's minds from a few chats and knows what he's going to do. Go have a pattern. So far, I'm always correct.
Mm. Maybe they're just sick or they just want to do it for fun. That's all I think they are.
Yeah.
Whoever they're just sick or they've got no, they just want to muck around and just annoy the hell out of that person. Or
But Chris is sick for Adrian. I know he's in love. Santa all. He's in love.
Wow.
Yeah, 7 years. That's 7 yees is a long time. Yeah, you should be well in what goes on.
7 years. Gee, did well there. That's not a bad amount of time on this YouTuber, isn't it?
Yeah, look, it'll pass. It'll pass, Chris. It'll pass. Unfortunately, as I said to a bit of advice, to Brett, I was saying, when you go on other panels and that, just stick to their topic and what they're doing, and as I said, don't worry about if people don't follow you because you support them and all that type of stuff, and always try and keep on the more positive side of things, and people soon get bored of doing all that type of stuff. And you know what? It changes your mindset, how you'll think, and then you'll become more stronger and more positive in your mind when people do it to you. And it's like for the same, when people do it to us, that's the mindset we've got to have as well.
That's right.
That's right. He'll feed you. Yeah. Now,
aren't we, Chris?
Adrian will feed you a burger, Chris, but I'm not sure. Is it going to be a cheeseburger or a double whopper? I don't know.
So, Chris, check my membership. You can get some McDonald's emojis now if you like, everyone. You can just look up pictures of.
That's right. Probably would taste like burger grease.
Burger grease. Yuck.
Yeah, Chris is always in search of Adrian.
Yep, that's right. He always.
That's right. Does that mean Adrian, you won't be coming to my channel soon? I'll be over 5K.
I said that one, didn't I? I said that one. I was just making really an assumption, not 5K, or there's a lot of channels that are less than 5K, aren't they? So that's what I'm saying. That's how you like to support the lesser channels, yeah. Then a lot of those ones have all only got like what 1, 2, 3, 4K, don't they? A lot of channels out there are only on that amount of subscribers, yeah.
Adrian, you are in demand, boy. You are in demand. Don't forget. A lot of these subscribers come out of shorts, so that doesn't count. That doesn't count. You can take.
I know.
You can probably take 2,000 off
man.
that.
You got to remember that. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, I'm thinking. Yeah, you got to think of that with the shorts. Yeah. How many of those?
Wow, Santa! Oh my gosh, look at these boys. They're really going after you.
Yeah, I know. Look, he's
Going after you.
E.T.'s got a girl's. Who's the girl in that picture there, E.T.?
That's ET. No, careful. That's ET's daughter, I think.
Ah, wow.
That's ET's
Very
daughter.
nice.
Yes, I thought I'd better pull you up just in case. That's it. ET
That's
will.
a good idea, Mike. Good thinking.
That's it. ET will boot you off. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I
ET's
know.
got
Yeah, that's
the.
right. You got to be careful. Huh?
I just needed to double
Careful,
check that.
E.T.
No, that's correct. That's correct.
That's funny.
That's right. ET's got the
Okay.
power.
Yep.
He's got the power.
Be careful, everyone.
My gosh, see what happened. See what happened when Bird came, and he's not even here now. He kept the stream going for
Yeah,
another hour and a half or whatever it was.
yeah, that.
Bird, where are you?
Yeah,
Come
I
back,
think it was
brother.
about an hour and a half. Yeah, and now since we said we were going to finish.
That's it. See, that is
Okay.
that's his daughter.
I'll be good now.
Yes.
I'll be good, ET.
I think your daughter's about the same age as mine. I think I know mine's 17. I think yours might be around there, or is she a bit older?
Okay. Yeah, that's why
June,
I
July.
had to
Oh
be
God, it's
pulled
her
up. Didn't
birthday
I,
next
ET?
month.
Mm.
Oh, she's going to turn 18 next month. I don't know what to give her. Maybe I'll just give her $100. Say, sorry, Dad's not working anymore.
Yeah, that's not bad. $100 still, Mike. That's still pretty generous.
Yeah. 21. Okay. I said, yeah, not too far apart then. 18, 21. Oh, very nice. Very nice. I don't know. You know what?
That's still
I'm
pretty.
just a poor person, Chris. I thought that
Mm.
was okay. I thought that was okay. I don't know.
A lot of people, think we're not. Yeah, take her with
You,
you. Yeah.
Chris, what? You're kidding, aren't you? I'm going to the Philippines solo. There's no way I'm taking my daughter. No way. No, actually, Chris, I did mention to her last year that we might go to Thailand, and I said you can come with us, but she can't. She can't get the time off school because she's in year 12 this year, so she couldn't get the time off school. Or else I would have,
Ah,
could have taken her to
yeah.
Thailand.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Yeah,
Mm.
and even I think her boyfriend and his family going to Thailand for a holiday. And she didn't even go there because she's got to, I don't know, school or work or something. But that's okay. Yeah, it would have been.
All right,
Yeah, I
Mike, I
know.
think I'm going to get going. It's about 1:30 in the morning. I might get some sleep now. I might get going now,
It
Mike.
is. What do you? My gosh, it is 3:30 in the morning here. It is 3:30 in the morning here.
We should get some rest and then come back and enjoy
I
a bit
was,
more YouTube during the day today. Out there in the world of YouTube, guys.
yeah, I was only going to go for another 9 minutes anyway. So that's all right. That's all right. Maybe if Adrian
I'm
goes,
going to
I'll
get
end.
going, guys. It's good fun, Mike, as always. And yeah,
Thanks,
good chat.
Adrian.
Chris, and everyone else out there. We'll see you soon, guys. Thanks for the laughs as always, guys.
Cheers, bro. Thanks for coming.
Cheers, Mike.
Oh, I'll tell you what. I've got to.
Enjoy the
Thanks,
week,
mate.
guys.
I've actually got to
Bye,
play this.
everyone.
We'll probably see you tomorrow sometime. And that was McAdrian. Now I know I have to. I don't know where I've got this. I've actually got it there. Hang on. So before I end, because we had the my. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's true. That's very, very true. No worries. Thanks, brother. Thanks for that. Gotcha. All right, I actually have to bring one song in because I want to keep Michael's. I want to keep Michael's. Is it share screen? I want to actually keep Michael's songs. Where am I? No, I don't want that. I just want back to solo. There it is. I want to keep Michael's songs in there, so I need to play this song. Oh, my mouse isn't working. I think I need a new battery.
With Intuit MailChimp.
Thanks so much for coming in, having a chat. We'll get you up on the panel one day. We'll get you back. Yeah, everyone. Thanks everyone for coming in. T-Name Bem Bem. Of course. Oh, look, there was thousands of people in here. There was thousands. That's all right. Everyone, I'll say everyone. Thanks, Chris, Steve, ET. Good chat with McAdrian and Icy, Brett, myself. I can't think myself, can I? All right, about 1 minute to go before this song ends. I don't know what else. Thanks, everyone. I hope you all have a good Monday. Had a great weekend and a good Monday. We'll catch everyone up around somewhere, maybe somewhere tomorrow. As I said, day off tomorrow for me. And good stuff. Thanks, Brett. Take it easy, mate. Get some sleep. It's probably afternoon for you now. In the afternoon. That's right. It was about 1:30 for Hayden. All right. That is done and dusted. Oh, I'm happy with that. I will get that and then I will mute that song and then we'll be good to go. Thanks everyone for coming in again. Have a good night. Sleep well. We'll probably see you around the traps tomorrow. Ciao for now. We'll see you in the next video or live stream. Anything. See you guys.